Okay, so the first order of business is going to be hoping that it's nighttime so I can catch that midnight lycanroc. And then if I
And then
do, and then if I do, um, Florigato will evolve. I just thought of the next like worst evolution method. It only evolves when you catch a specific other Pokemon while it's in the party.
I I'm pretty
There
sure
it is.
that there. Well, I mean, Pancham needs a dark type.
No, but like a specific Pokemon, like like you need to capture a Magikarp.
Uh, wait, wait. I think there actually is one that's like that. I'm I'm checking to make sure I'm not crazy.
You might be.
I mean, I mean, I am crazy, but you know,
Oh,
uh,
birth skills.
less than usual. Uh, where is it? You. Yeah. So in order to have
Oh, that was
a
good.
Mantike evolve into a Mantine, you have to have a Remoraid in your party.
Okay, but that's in your party. That's easy. I mean, catch a Pokemon in the wild.
Um,
Also, wait, I just realized somehow I didn't process this until now. Florigato evolves at 37.
Wild.
Is there a Pokemon that evolves when caught, which means you can't ever actually have the original Mon? That should be the case for Voltorb.
It should be, but it's not.
Okay, Yo-Yo Cat, I will miss you and your yo-yos. I'll be honest,
It's fine.
I think the Florigato might be my favorite mid-evolution of a starter.
It's a really good mid-evolution of a starter. Look at him.
Meowscarada!
Look at him.
What the hell is that little thing floating around?
I I don't think that's floating around it. I think that's just like it's got like a little like twig sticking out of its head.
No, it's floating.
Are you sure? It looks like it's got like a no, it's floating.
Yes!
Hmm.
With skillful misdirection, it rigs foes with pollen-packed flower bombs. Meowscarada sets off the bombs before the foes realize what's going on. Uh, I'm so glad this Brigatito evolved like into something cool.
Yeah, it's a gesture.
Exactly!
It's a
Flower trick.
it's a pyromaniac gesture.
User throws a rigged bouquet of flowers at the target. This attack never misses and always lands a critical hit.
Yep. See, yeah. You want to know what Torch Song does? Torch Song just raises my special attack by one stage. Granted, it's guaranteed, but that's all it does.
Yeah, it's guaranteed, so it's like a ramp up for a long fight. Mine is absolute just blast, but the thing is that since it's already critting, it can't crit, quote unquote. So it's a 140 power move, but it can't ever crit.
Uh, it's actually a 210 base power move because you have to factor in stab as well.
210 base power move! What the fuck? That's even more broken.
Yes.
And it also never misses.
It never misses. It's
So-
always a crit.
So logically, that just replaces Seed Bomb, right? I mean,
That's my thought process.
like, because I like Trailblaze because of its speed boost, and also it helps me kind of balance out attacks if I'm trying to catch something.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Flower Trick is just a literally better Seed Bomb.
Indeed, it is.
Sam just put a mask on and called it Evolution. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, Cat to Yo-Yo Teen to Court Jester is a pretty cool line.
Pretty good. It's a pretty good line.
The
They did pretty well with that one.
I
Let me just show some off.
I think I like all the starter lines.
I do. I do too. It's just that Quaxley's really throws me off.
Quaxley's is like odd because I don't necessarily like it. Well, the thing is, so it's like, am I wrong? Because I haven't like looked closely at it. Isn't it like a bullfighter kind of, or a?
It's more like a dancer, like a samba dancer.
Oh, is it? Because I looked at it and I saw fighting type and I assumed that's what they were going for.
No, it's more of I mean, you'll eventually see it with Nimona since you've got since you went with Sprigatito, but they went with more of a like samba dancer for it.
Oh yeah, I guess I can see that.
It becomes a freaking peacock, which I was not ready for.
Based on a crested duck and a peacock, may also be based on carnivals such as the Rio Carnival, the Carnival of Santa Cruz de Tenerife. Fighting type movements may also be. Its fighting type of movements may also be based on capoeira, a fighting style that evolved from Brazil. Interesting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, now that I'm looking closely at it, yeah, I can see the dancer more than the bullfighter that I thought it was at first glance. Yeah, okay, that's cool. I like it.
I like all the ideas they went with for the starters in this gen. It's just I was so thrown off by Quaxley's that I was like, what am I looking at?
Okay, and also, just for everybody's reference, there's where is it? Where are they? Here.
Oh, how many Sinistea did you
I murdered many Sinistea between last time and now.
I respect it.
Yeah, so it turns out Ghost type and Counter Sandwich is very good, and also Sinistea does spawn here regardless of time. So it
wasn't nice.
that hard. So yeah, they do spawn like right around this area. I tended to find them mostly like on this side of this hill. Yeah, they're just kind of around.
I see.
I do kind of want to see one more to just throw my Masquerade at it. Because that's what I was doing. I was just throwing Florigato at it. I was just auto-battling.
I do want to find one more just to absolutely murder it.
Yeah, I'm too bored to make another sandwich. Okay, let's get that armor. Hello, a child collector of curiosities and great lover of Sinistea. Wow, I'm sorry that I murdered them then. I have a curio with a dark past, shall we say. It's yours for 10 Sinistea ships.
No, I don't think you understand. I wanted you to murder all of them, so that way I could have all of the pieces of their cup.
I feel more connected with Sinistea now. Careful with it. It's steeped in potent malice. Malicious armor!
Damn it, I also had a Noivorn too.
Also, grab another one. I got your malicious armor.
Yay! I will make sure to grab it after I'm out of the EXP candies.
A peculiar set of armor that makes a certain species of Pokemon evolve. Malicious will lurks within it. Violet's evolving. Yes! Yay, Cerulege! An old set of armor steeped in grudges caused its Pokemon's evolution. Cerulege cuts its enemies to pieces without mercy.
Brutal.
It did grow into its head size.
It did. I will be right back.
Yo, Shadow Claw. Any chance of crit? Clear Smoke is kind of... I should probably get rid of Lava Plume. Flame Charge adds speed and... But... I like Clear Smog, though. Clear Smog is useful. I'm gonna get rid of Lava Plume. I'm a physical attacker, not a special attacker. Astonish might be useful. Okay, the only evolutions left are Soda and Tinker. I don't know what levels they evolve at, actually. Come on, Sam. Oh. Hello. Hello, cat. Hello, Mega Man villain. Excuse me? Okay. Okay. What in the world am I doing? Okay, I was heading up towards this way. But I did kind of want to... go this way? This path. Oh yeah, probably go to this path of legends, then to this Starfall Street, and then to here, and then to here.
Seems like a solid plan to me.
And then to either here or here, depending. I'm only like a third of the way through the goddamn map. Okay, I've hardly been here. Hello, Smoliv.
It means that I need to evolve one of those too. Okay. Sure. Poor Pichu. They had a nice life. Oh, it definitely had
night,
a nice
Pichu.
life.
No, I killed the ghost, so it's alive now.
I'll pretend that works.
It is flawless. I mean, I won't auto-kill them once I'm, you know, not doing a 1-star raid immediately next to the starting town.
Yeah, you know.
Apparently the 6-star raids are, like, wildly difficult.
They're actually pretty hard. with just like two human people.
Just like
They're I would, but I didn't have a necklace stack.
That sounds like your fault.
Or what is it? Gargleton.
I wouldn't know.
does Hatterini learn Psycho Cut when it evolves?
Because it's a psychic type.
Yes. It was more a rhetorical question. I was just like, is it really that upset at everything?
Yes.
Huh.
Can't believe the first
Yeah.
Pichu I managed to catch was fucking dead. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna have, like, a difficult time here, so... Who's my... I'm going towards... Okay, well, I'm going towards a... Flying... Okay, sorry. I need you to be higher level. Oh, which was one of 10 sites of quality is a little past the one crater. So if I can't miss it. Okay, I already fought you. Did I not activate this Pokemon Center?
I think you have to like use it once and then it'll be activated.
I heard you gonna go. Low kick.
It's a pretty good. It's a pretty solid move.
Is that the... Yes.
Yeah, Mr. Titan has a good cry.
There's something about Mareep in this game that whenever I see one, it looks like it's shiny. What color is shiny Mareep? Yellow?
Let me see. Well, I mean, its normal color is yellow.
No, I mean like its face. It's like skin.
No, its skin is still blue. It's just the wool is pink.
Oh. Is Fluffy yellow then? Oh, poor Fanfi.
No, the wool goes from gray to light pink.
Okay, sure. Wait a second, I haven't caught a Fluffy yet, have I?
I don't know the funniest thing about my Pokedex run, my Pokedex completion stuff so far.
Yeah.
I've yet to see I have yet to know that there's a thing called Bronzor that exists, but I have seen and caught Bronzons. I thought that you were a stone evolution. I was wrong.
Bah. I should come to think of it, that is a good point. I can just kind of... It's a big group. Actually, wait, I just remembered. Can't you... Bonk.
Indeed, you can, but I've yet to get anything out of head bonking trees. Oh boy, what trio?
I love Voltria. I'm assuming it's like a certain like type of tree.
Mm-hmm. Oh, don't learn Fury Attack. No, you're not learning Pluck either. I know I've caught a. I believe I've caught a Corviknight already. They show up in the final area.
Sorry, Bug Jim. I'll be back for you later.
You know, way later.
Something in me feels like it really wouldn't have been that hard to just like have them just have a different team depending on like the order that you fight them in.
I think it really would have been. But well, here we are.
But hey, if they're gonna let me do the Bug Gym last, and it's supposed to be the first gym, then like I mean that's the Bug Gym's fault.
Yeah.
Okay, here it's perfect. Look at the Starly. Go! Attack!
Yeah, I need one of those. I don't think I've caught one of those yet.
Murder! Murder!
I don't know if you can air this. This feels illegal. This feels like it's against TOS.
Live streaming throwing rocks at birds. Oh yeah, also, what's the thing with people finding shiny Psyduck, like, constantly? Is it just a really easy to spot shiny?
It's super blue. Like, it is like the, like... Because, like, if we, like, use the first route where it's really bright and, like, kind of green, a lot of people have found one there because it just stands out as being, like, really blue. Like, normal Psyduck is yellow. Shiny Psyduck is this, like, mostly blue with kind of a teal tint to it.
That freaked out. Shiny Golduck is Shiny Golduck gold?
I fucking hope so. Let me see. It's not. It's that same kind of... It's like a darker shade of that blue that, Psyduck becomes, but like the webbing in the bill become like pinkish red.
I found a sport.
A what?
It makes boink sounds.
Oh. Hey, that's the gym challenge.
Oh my fucking god, that's amazing. Why is this ball such a stupid shape?
Because olive.
Oh my god, it is an olive. I want to be a professional olive ball player. Okay, yeah, Chloe, that's a way better name. This is Basket Melon.
I like that. I like that way more.
Can you play this in multiplayer?
No.
I got a point!
Sadly. Sadly, you cannot.
Why do I feel like they definitely meant for it to be played in multiplayer, and that's why it's here?
Right. Or like it was a proof of concept thing.
Maybe they just didn't realize it didn't work. Like, they think that people are, like having so much fun playing Basket Melon right now, and then somebody talks to them and is like, hey, Basket Melon's not working in multiplayer. Like, damn it!
Well, we came up with this great idea, and we're not just gonna waste it. What can we use this for? The gym challenge? The gym challenge. I feel like that's literally what it was.
Psychic Petalil.
It's not bad. I don't think that's great, but that's not bad.
I mean, yeah, I'll do it.
Good thing you've got a ghost and a dark type.
Yeah. Actually, come to think of it, that's true. Sam has a super effective bite now.
Indeed.
Or, not a super stab bite.
I knew what you meant. Also, PSA, you can evolve the Pikachu you get from Mystery Gift.
The Pikachu?
Yeah, the terra-flying Pikachu that has fly.
Well, yeah, of course you can. Why wouldn't
I
you
thought
be able
that,
to?
like, I figured that, like, since they were gonna... I figured that, like, since it was, like, a recreation of the flying Pikachu, they were gonna, like, have you be stuck with it as a Pikachu.
You could evolve the Gigantamax Pikachu and Meowth too. Pikachu, Meowth, and Eevee.
I thought you couldn't evolve the Meowth. I thought the Meowth couldn't evolve.
No, they're not gonna evolve. Pretty sure it can at least. I have been wrong about Pokemon things before, but you know.
Hmm. I get you. Okay. What else?
I love my Death Glare. Like, you're gonna get in the ball.
Going into this ball, or I swear to God, I will kill you.
Music in Terrorize is so good.
It's so good. It's so good. Alright, now we get Pomo. Well, it. Cause now I'm just gonna get to work on all the. What's it? The distance evolutions. That was gonna be a little bit of a pain. Only a little bit, though.
Yeah, sure. So did I ever tell you the story about first, my first Pokemon game? It was a copy of Pokemon Yellow. Did I ever tell you that it was a used copy?
I think so, no.
So it was a used copy where, the person had obviously used, like, a lot of, like, exploits to get, like, 3 Mewtwo's and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Had, like, 3 Mewtwo's, and I think a Pikachu that had like a broken health stat, so that so the health bar like broke out of the UI and like across the screen.
That's beautiful.
And I know had I think 3 Mewtwo's and 2 Mews, and they were named Mew through Mew 5.
That's really good, actually.
And the name of the trainer on that card was Psyking.
That's pretty good.
So, Psyking, whoever you were, this is my tribute to you. Thank you for owning my first Pokemon cartridge before I owned it.
Alright, it's time to run around for a little bit with Pomo. Is it 1,000 steps or is it 100 steps?
Oh, this is the end. I need to stop playing Elden Ring. I literally just looked around for a Spirit Spring.
1,000 steps, okay. We're gonna go somewhere with a little less powerful Pokemon. By that, I mean we're gonna go to Mesagosa. And it's Bramblin, the same thing. 1,000 steps. And Rellor, I'd be willing to bet, is also 1,000 steps, but in specific terms.
Yeah, all the walking evolution Pokemon are 1,000 steps. Which, to be fair, I don't think is actually, like, steps. It's just, like, distance. That is approximately 1,000 steps.
Probably. But, you know, it's probably a rough.
Oh, yeah, Capsicid.
Yeah. If you got a Firestone, you can evolve it right away.
I already have a Scovillain.
Oh, yeah. I afraid I just kind of ran into one.
Yeah. I need quick balls. I really need quick balls.
You should catch some. Catch some? Buy some. Oh.
Would you unlock quick balls?
You might have them unlocked right now. You've got 3 badges? 2 badges?
I don't even know.
I think you get them when you get 3. Because that's kind of when a lot of things. It's like when a lot of things initially unlock. This is when you get 3 badges.
You look so happy.
It's so happy just to walk around.
Do I have a...
Be,
Yes, I have a rock
be,
Oh,
being a
I am
being a
so
pepper.
glad that just by, like, locking onto the Pokemon, it tells you if you caught it or not.
It's so
Oh, God,
nice.
that's good. I also love how if you're dashing and you immediately turn around, you skid to a stop.
It's pretty good.
Those pillars of light. I hate to say it, there aren't any.
Are you so goddamn slow, Palmo? I will literally run it around in a circle.
Hey, Charcadet! That's another place to find one, apparently.
Yeah, there's a few places to find one.
I feel like Charcadet in particular have, like, specific spawns instead of random spawns.
Sure they do, and I'm sure that like they're not the only Pokemon that do.
Damn, Capsicum are so tiny.
I know, I love it, but I hate it in the world travel.
They also blend into grass. Oh God, there's a Rockruff.
Yep.
Have you seen that video of the guy that's trying to catch something and and another Pokemon runs up and activates a battle, so he gets pushed back and immediately runs from the battle, but being pushed back pushed him into another Pokemon, and then he exits the battle and then he's pushed onto another Pokemon.
I have not seen that.
It just
but
like
I've had that
goes.
happen to me.
It just goes in a chain for like 3 Pokemon, and I think it pushes it back far enough that the Pokemon he was trying to catch despawns.
I have run into like 3 or 4 different battles just because I've had to like because of like the hop back. Yeah, you ready to use Rage Fist 20 times?
No.
Okay.
So, question: do you just use it 20 times, or do you
Yeah, it's
Or
the
do you have
Legends
to-
Arceus method.
Okay, because somebody I was talking to thought that you had to kill 20 Pokemon with it.
Nah, you just gotta use it 20 times.
Does it have a PP of 20?
So like an ether gets you through it.
Okay. I think it would be better if it had like very specifically 20. That's another evolution method. You have to run out the PP of a specific move. Yes.
Has to use struggle a certain number of times.
No, just a specific move has to hit 0 PP.
That would be nice. I like my idea. Has to use struggle a certain amount of times.
I don't think I've used struggle in a Pokemon game in like 4 years.
I do not blame you. It's kind of hard to be able to use it in modern Pokemon.
Mm. Paunch.
That's an appropriate nickname for it.
That's what makes a good evolution method. You're very unlikely to stumble upon it. Exactly! Yeah. So I do stand by the fact that I love all the really stupid evolution methods. Literally, the more stupid, the better. But I do also agree that, like, there should be, like, a book in the library that just lists, like, hey, there's a rumor that this Pokemon evolves, like, this way.
Oh yeah, like you can have all the crazy dumb evolution methods you want, as long as you tell your players in game, hey, here's a thing to get it, like Runerigus. Like if if there was like, what was it, 49 or 51?
Yeah.
I forget, but like
49.
it was like, oh, we found 49 damaged plates, but after returning them to, but after like some amount of time, they came to form some new creature or something when put together.
Yo,
It's
my
like,
mask took 49 damage, and then I walked under this weird stone arch in the wild area, and it evolved.
it's like, yeah, there's this
I mean,
weird stone arch.
just say that. I don't like. I don't know.
Hmm. It's just like it's one of those things that like you can have cryptic evolution methods, but for the love of God, please put some kind of hint in it to that.
Or if you want to do like the story idea, just say like, hey, my partner Yamask like got like super injured, and I was like going through like this area of the wild area trying to get back to the city, and it suddenly evolved. And then like just explore that area with, you know, a Yamask that is very hurt. And then people will figure it out.
And it's like, oh, or like maybe like a Pokédex entry for like I guess Palma, like it's known for traveling the world or something. In
This fish is
search
making
of
me really mad. That's a dust ball. That's the wrong one. Watch it catch.
I would laugh.
Okay.
But like, just like, Palmo is known for traversing the world in search of perfecting its craft, perfecting the art of combat or something.
What is Palmo's thing?
Let me check.
Because who knows? It might. Because I know that I think Rellor and whatever the tumbleweed's name is have kind of that.
Palmo's is when its group is attacked. Palmo is the first to leap into battle, defeating enemies with a fighting technique that utilizes electric shocks.
Okay. Maybe the violet. Maybe the violet Pokédex says something.
Maybe.
What is up with this Basculin?
Did you know that Basculin has a lower catch rate than Zekrom and Reshiram?
Why?
I don't know.
It's paralyzed. I'm using net balls. Thank you. It's level 15. I'm surprised it didn't level up when it killed Soda.
It just missed the experience threshold, I'm sure. Does it have to level up after traveling 1,000 steps? I'm going to assume it has to level up after traveling 1,000 steps.
Poor Soda. Wait. I'm pressing so many wrong buttons.
Those are sunk. I thought they were items for a second. Oh man, this kid's got 2 whole Pokemon.
Wait a second. I just jumped over the river with that battle. I was trying to get on this side of the river, and I was just going to jump for it, but, like... That's the thing I was looking down on. And I was like, okay, I'm going to try to make this jump now that I have the high jump. I don't need to, apparently.
No, apparently not. Apparently you just made it.
Hey, Nimble. I like Nimble.
Nimble's great.
It's wild to me that Lokix doesn't evolve again.
It doesn't need to.
But imagine if it did.
I mean, how do you go more Common Rider?
Is that a Dragon Ghastly?
Yes. That is in fact a Dragon Ghastly.
I already have a Ghastly. Around this fucking grasshopper starts headbutting you. I mean, if you're not a coward, you can do that in real life really easily. Just walk into grass. Grasshoppers are dumb.
I mean, you know.
I don't think I've ever seen a grasshopper with an IQ above, like, 4.
They are insects.
Kiddo. Okay, it looked like it was a weird color. Listen, I get that people were able to cheese shiny hunting with the sound happening. It really should still make the sound, because it's making me paranoid.
It absolutely should. I don't understand why they removed that part from Arceus.
Because you would just fly over the map, just like in circles and just wait for the shiny jingle, and then just land.
Okay, and I
It just,
fail to see why that's a bad thing.
Yeah, it just like made shiny hunting not interesting. Which
Okay, I don't think shiny
sure
hunting
something.
needs. Good. What were you saying?
I was saying, just like saying that they made shiny hunting less interesting is definitely saying something.
Yeah, but at the same time, I'm also just like, I'd rather just have the higher odds of fighting a shiny Pokemon, and if I get to do that through any simple way, I will do it.
Okay, yeah, I can clear the river as well. Weasel? Okay.
Yeah, exactly, Chloe. If it could just be done faster, who cares?
Ooh, Ice Weasel.
Ooh.
That's not bad. Ice Fang.
No, that's not bad at all. Yeah.
Whack.
Oh, you switched. Ooh, that's what you
God damn it! I hate when I think up really stupid names, but that there will definitely never be anything more appropriate than what I thought of.
are. Sounds like you've got a real winner on your hand here.
It's not, and that's the worst part. I'm just gonna name it Cool Floaty, because it's an ice type and it floats, and it sounds like Pool Floaty.
Able to see anything wrong with that?
Is Floaty with a Y or an IE?
I've always gone IE.
Yeah, sure. Cool Floaty. What is wrong with me?
Mm. I liked it.
I got really confused because the tadpole was on the side up.
Oh, I really wish you would move just this little bit faster. Faster, my guy.
Ooh. Oh, Swablu. That's a fire Igglybuff.
I support this.
To be honest, I don't.
I'd kill it.
Nah,
Get those EXP.
Actually, wait,
candies.
come to think of it, I probably have a ton of EXP candies because I haven't used them in a long time.
Yeah. I think. Let's see. I know. Tinkaton is at 38.
Wow. Okay. Play rough.
Europe's pretty nice.
Lower the target's... Oh, yeah, this is a wildly good move. I might have to get rid of Brutal Swing, because I have a Dark type now, and Brutal Swing is... eh.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's an AoE... I think it's an AoE move, so it's not, like, bad, but it's just, like, eh, if you're not a Dark type.
Hmm. Yeah, it's not the best. It's nice. It's definitely useful in, like, double battles, but...
Oh, Rock Slide. Rock Slide is...
Rockslide.
Rock Slide is physical.
Yeah, Rockslide's a pretty good move.
Rock Slide's just better Smackdown. Well, it has... If
I'd
target is
say
in the
yes.
air, it'll be knocked down. I don't think... Do I need Iron Defense? I don't think I do.
I think this Pokemon gets Body Press.
What does that mean?
Body Press deals damage using your defense stat rather than your attack stat.
Well, I have a negative defense modifier, so...
Hey, it's still your highest stat.
Does that stack with defense, like, buffs?
Yeah. It's like, so like, using Iron Defense is just using Swords Dance with, Body Press.
Okay, you know what? I'm getting rid of Smackdown. Rock Slide's just better Smackdown. And I have Salt Cure anyways.
Yeah, I don't think Sulkier is leaving that Pokemon's moveset, ever.
It's almost like it's the Salt Pokemon.
You know. And, like, even beyond that, it's just a really good move.
I still don't have a special attacker, do I?
No, you don't. That is legitimately the only reason I added a Gardevoir. Because, like, I need a special attacker. I literally didn't have one. Correction. I had exactly one. The one I had was my starter.
It's so weird that you just kind of pick up proteins in these games.
So nice.
Because, like,
it's so nice that
these are, like, the
common.
rarest items on the planet back in early gens.
I mean, back in early gens, they were, like... They were also, like, almost 100 times as much as they are now. They were arguably not even worth it. In, like, a story playthrough. They were nice, but, like, they only did so much. Okay, we're gonna see. Okay, you do have to level it up after you've walked 1,000 steps with it.
Yes.
I did not. I don't know why I didn't think of that.
Maybe it's because Tandemaus has ruined us.
I can see it. Fucking Tandemaus. Hey, an Oricorio, I need one of those. Yeah, and Combies.
I love Tandemaus too. It's so dumb.
I mean, Tandemaus is 100% going to be a good... is hilariously going to be a good Pokemon. I think when I say hilariously, I mean that in the best way.
I also just realized something. You can't stop Tandemaus from evolving. It's the only Pokemon you can't stop from evolving, because it doesn't give an evolution animation.
Yep.
I wonder... Okay, I need you to... Okay, so you know about competitive Pokemon. I need you to imagine a Tandemaus with an Eviolite. And tell me if it's, like, broken.
Imagine a Tandemaus with what?
With an Eviolite.
I don't think it's as good as Mousehold.
Hmm.
And the reason I say that is purely because, so Mousehold gets, and I'm saying this because I don't believe Tandemaus gets Population Bomb.
Ah.
It actually, okay, no, it does. But the big thing, does it get Technician? No, it doesn't. Because that's the big thing with Mousehold, is that its ability is Technician, and Population Bomb is only a 20 power move. So with Technician plus Stab, it's a 60 base power move that hits up to 10 times.
Oh my,
and there is an item
base power.
And there is an item introduced in this generation that increases the odds of how many times your multi-hit attacks hit.
Okay, so now that we've talked about something absolutely just wild, do you want to hear what my idea of a fun competitive Pokemon was, like, like 5 years ago?
Sure, what was it?
Eviolite on a Seadra. That's it. I had no thoughts beyond that. I was just like, yo, it would be cool if Seadra got a chance to shine.
It would have been.
Listen, Seadra's a neat Pokemon.
Seadra is a neat Pokemon, but also Kingdra.
Kingdra sucks.
That's what you think.
Kingdra's scared of fairies.
Back in the generation where fairies didn't exist, it was king.
And, you know, there's a reason it was the ace of the 8th gym leader.
Well, it was the ace to the 8th gym leader because they needed to show off the new dragon type. The only other new dragon type.
Oh my god. Is this right? Yes. God, this place is forever away.
Yes.
Wait a second. I can back down now?
What was I going to say?
Oh god.
But so the funny thing with dear old Kingdra is that it was like one of the best Pokemon in Gen 5 competitive because it had Swift Swim. In the generation where Politoed got Rain Dance.
I remember back in the day where you had a Tangrowth and you had it no sunny day, and then you put it in the party with the Venusaur that knew Solar Beam, and that was the entire strategy.
I think, well, I'd say if you wanted to take that a step further, you broke out a...
No, you don't take it a step farther. That's besides the point. You're able to use Solar Beam in one turn now. Congratulations, you won.
True. I was gonna say, if you want to take it a step further, you just broke out a Ninetales with Drought.
Nah, it's too fancy.
Fair enough.
Also, that gives you, like type coverage, and why would you want that? Just use 2 grass Pokemon, dumbass.
Yeah, fair enough.
That double battle setup was a recommendation in the Diamond and Pearl guidebook.
And Growth and Venusaur?
Yeah.
I believe it.
I still have that book somewhere. I think it's packed away right now. Oh, I see it! In the distance! Yo, Lucia! So what I gather is, like, oh, the Sky Titan lives somewhere on this mountain. Crazy boulders raining down from the mountain, too. It's gonna be a little tricky to stand around for the Titan will dodge all those.
How does everybody know where I am? Who put this tracking chip in my phone? All the Secret Service agent, let's say, agency just looks away. You're like, just whistling.
I mean, no, you're just one of those like absolute weirdos who has their Snapchat location turned on at all times.
I didn't think of that.
I have a couple friends that I'm not 100% sure if they know that I know where they are at all times back in Colorado still.
I do not understand that. Turn the location finder off. I promise you it's better for you.
But no, then how will I check in with all my friends?
Very carefully.
What does that mean? You can't just say words.
The answer is you call them or text them.
Joke's on you, I think your name is Bombardier. I fought another Titan, so I have high jump, so I'm gonna just be playing Donkey Kong. Wait. Oh, God, no. Oh, wait, here, it's a perfect chance. Oh.
Were mistakes made? I'm hearing mistakes being made.
Hey, it worked. Wait, no, I saw a tree that looks like it might be headbuttable.
You mean the skinniest tree on the planet?
Shut up. Be nice to the tree I found. I really didn't need to jump backwards for that. Oh god, these boulders are actually really big. Why are there so many? How are you dropping this many? Jesus Christ.
They also look like Cocoa Pebbles.
Reese's Puffs. Peanut butter chocolate flavor. Reese's Puffs. Oh god. I made it.
Nailed it.
I hated Skin Flap. Also, it sounds like... What is that sound it makes? It sounds like a broken closet door.
I mean, it tracks. The Open Sky Titan. I did tell you what level that they expect you to be for,
Probably. I don't remember. Whatever it was, probably.
Because Great Tusk is, or I guess Iron Shreds in your case, is, the game expects you to be level 40 high for it. Oh yeah, no, you might be over leveled for this one, I think.
Earthworm, I'm sorry.
Oh no, that poor worm. Wait, isn't that the one you got high jump from?
Yeah, I think so. I love how he was definitely able to make it up the mountain simply because I distracted the bird long enough and stopped dropping rocks.
Right?
I just imagine him standing at the bottom of the mountain just staring at these boulders falling like, oh my god. What do I do?
How am I gonna get past the...
Yeah, just get to the
Thank God she's here. Thank God she's going up it.
So that's the Open Sky Titan? Wait, has Titan's been dropping all those boulders? It's lucky enough to be able to sneak up here because it had all its attention on you a little bit. God, yeah, it's actually true.
Yeah.
It's trying to power itself up. It's kind of mystical meal power or something. Better already go all out. Wow, it's almost like we use mystical meal power. That's how I murdered so many. That's how I murdered so many.
You wrote this dialogue.
I'll be honest. I could totally write dialogue for a Pokemon game.
You could write a Pokemon game. It's not hard. And that's not me trying to disparage your writing abilities. That's me just saying that Pokemon does not have very high standards for their plots.
Oh, that wouldn't be disparaging like my writing abilities at all. That would be disparaging the quality of Pokemon.
I mean...
Which, to be fair, the quality of a Pokemon story is basically find an excuse to wander around catching Pokemon, which is the easiest thing to do in the world.
It really is.
They could release a Pokemon game without dialogue and just go do it. Who cares?
I mean, they could release Breath of the Wild Pokemon Edition.
In this game?
No, there's too much dialogue for it to be this game.
Actually, to be fair, that's fair. It's more obvious. Also, yes, I did just one-shot it. God damn it. Is this,
Well, did you see the moon there?
Yeah.
The moon just kind of zoomed. You know, it's a little more Arceus in that sense.
It probably had to... I wonder if it had to specifically set the time because of this cutscene.
I don't think it did, but I also wouldn't be surprised.
That's the only reason I could think that the moon would do that, is that it was really quickly, like, fast-forwarding time to a specific point. Like, because this cutscene has to happen at a certain time for some reason.
I don't think it has to happen at a certain time, but I could see it as, like...
It's scheduled. It's, like, coded to happen at a certain time.
Or like, yeah, I got no idea.
Yes, way to go, Lucia.
To be honest.
Looks like we don't have to worry about any more boulders following us now, huh? I need a new backpack.
You really do.
I need a new backpack and a beanie that isn't white. Has to be more of that Urban Mystica date in here. So if we find it before the Titan come back for another go at us. I think it's fine.
It's coming back after a while.
Have you ever seen a drumstick from an ostrich?
No.
It's
but
massive.
I know they're. I was gonna say, but I know that they're just huge.
Aha! What have we had so far? Sweet and salty?
Yeah, sweet, salty, and I think this one is bitter? Just based on color?
I was hoping it was minty. Because little sprigs around it look like mint.
I mean, fair. But the whole idea is that...
This isn't going to taste good. Bitter's the worst flavor.
I was going to say, so I believe these are all the flavors from the like Poke Cubes that you used in
They're the
Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald for
they're the flavors for every Pokemon game ever. And also just, like, the flavors of food.
Yes.
Like, they are the flavor types and also the flavors... Like, it wasn't just Poke Cubes. Literally every Pokemon game has had the different flavors.
Yes. Or at least every Pokemon game where you could, you know, feed your Pokemon, like, stuff like that.
Here's right up, nice and toasty, boosting the immune system.
Let's see if this is enough.
This will definitely help my Mastiff feel any better. I love how it's just a boss Mastiff.
Right? I love that.
Also, a Mastiff can canonically be ridden by a halfling in D&D. Yeah! Hiya! Hoocha!
That is also true in Pathfinder. In fact, in first edition Pathfinder, there's an archetype for a class called the Order of the Paw, and it is specifically for halflings that ride whose mount.
God, I told you it was bad, Arvin.
Whose mount is a dog of some kind.
That's amazing.
It is phenomenal.
Hey, Maridon, you want this? Yeah, please come out here and take this one, please, before I'm forced to bite it. I don't understand how people can like bitter wine.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
That's the thing about my mom. Like, she likes really, just bitter white wine, and I cannot fathom it. I figured this might happen. Don't worry, I made extra this time for that brood of yours. Oh, can I give him both of them then? I don't want this. No. This is a bitter sandwich.
Too bad. Arvin spent the time making it. You have to eat it.
I love how you can still say this is mine when he specifically said he made extra.
Right?
Come on, Mabustiff. Got some for you too, buddy. Can I give both of them to Mabustiff?
No.
Mabustiff, blood circulation. Mabustiff used blood circulation. It was super effective.
I mean...
That's it. Small bites, small bites. I love how Maridon snarfs.
So good.
Hey, swimming! I love how the flying one gives you swimming.
Right?
It's bother the taste it before you swallow it right down, would you? I think that's the point of it swallowing it right down, is that it didn't have to taste it. Arvin, it's the bitter one. I saw your face when you were looking at it in the picture.
I also want to note, it is a machine. I don't think it has taste buds.
No, it's not actually a machine. It's just a lizard that grew like...
It's a cyborg.
No, it's a lizard that grew like metal platings over its body to protect itself.
And, you know... Not an engine.
Yeah. It's still like meat inside, I think.
It does not look like it is meat inside. It looks like it is just machine.
No, you could crack it open like a crab.
I don't think so, but you know.
It seems to be benefiting from the Earths too, I guess, in its own sort of way. Oh yeah, before I forget, Lucia, take another look at this. There's always a Titan Pokemon near the Urban Mystico when we find them, right? Looks like the book said it's not like big old Pokemon just happen to like these herbs. It's actually something that it's actually something in the herbs that's making the Titans so big and strong. Does that mean a Titan's lair isn't really some kind of treasure hoard or whatever? It's just a pantry where the Titan keeps its food?
So it would seem.
Oh, you done with your sandwich, Bubba? Mabustiff? They really did just choose the saddest Pokemon that could possibly, like, look sad.
It really did. I'm gonna say they purposely designed this Pokemon to look sad.
You heard that, right, Lucia? Mabustiff just woofed, right? No, it didn't. Yes, it said rough. Right, I'm not imagining those things. See that? I know I wasn't just hearing things. Oh, Mabostiff, who's my best bud, huh? Who's the best of boys? You are, yes you are.
He is the best of boys. Look
It's
at
been
him.
so long since I heard that wolf. Mabostiff is definitely getting better. Since I teamed up with you, good things keep happening. But we've still got two more herbs to go. Hope you'll stick it out until we're done.
Maybe.
You know, I'll be honest. Maybe we should keep Miraidon a little bit away from Mabostiff, because just a casual glance at Mabostiff makes me realize that it does kind of look like a sandwich.
Hey, but at least Miraidon has the brains to realize that is friend, not food.
Does it? Look at that empty glare.
Yes.
So Chloe,
It is analyzing.
Chloe, so it's specifically touched on. Mabostiff got like really, really hurt. To the point that like potions and Pokemon centers literally have not been able to do anything for him. It's to the point that Mabostiff was basically dead. Like it was just breathing. It couldn't like open its eyes or like woof at all or like do anything.
It could barely
It still can't stand. So this is like finding these herbs that have like mythical healing power is like the like ultimate like final option to maybe help.
And it's working so far.
Yeah. Imagine if you got to the end of this storyline and it's just like, oh no, Mabostiff. No, that didn't actually help that much. Okay, Mabostiff. We need to find something else.
Mabostiff was just old.
It's just dying of old age. It's like, no, you're so sick.
Yeah.
Stop wasting mythical weeds on the metal bike dog then. No, not Miraidon. Miraidon is hurt because it crash landed. Mabostiff got hurt from something else. Mabostiff's the dog. Miraidon's the lizard that I ride.
I will say that part will become a little clearer when you get to the final area.
He's wasting sick dog weeds on bike dog.
You're not wrong.
I mean, the thing about that is that like, I don't think it matters like how much like of the thing you give to it, as long as you give it, you know, like a bite of it. So like, you can give it like a bite of like the herb, and like that's like the amount that it will help, and like giving it more won't really do much as far as I can tell. Like it's a dose that dose does a specific thing, and then that's it's done its job. Hello, Lucia. This is Turo. I detect that Miraidon has regained more of its original power. Riding upon it seems to now move across water. That worked out so well the last time Miraidon was near water.
Yeah, you know. I can't wait for you to get to the end game.
As he tried, though, repeat doses seem to affect the Titans.
Okay.
Repeat doses affect the Titans by making them grow giant. I don't think he wants to have a giant sick dog. I think he wants to have a normal-sized healthy dog.
Yeah.
He's continued taking good care of Miraidon. Also, Turo, I realize that you're like in the crater. I still haven't actually met the dude.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I didn't meet Sama until endgame.
God damn it. Fair enough.
So, trust me, you're not gonna be meeting him till endgame.
Maybe I'm just better than you, and I will.
Well, maybe. We'll see.
I'll do the secret side mission where I... Oh, God! Miraidon slowed to a stop in a way that I wasn't expecting. Is that a fighting type low kicks?
Yes.
What type is low kicks normally?
Bug Dark.
Okay, that's sick.
Right, look at him.
Look at the fist.
I know, it's so good. I love this Pokemon.
I'll be honest, this one should probably be named Denji. Actually, it'd be better to. Actually, it'd be better if I had a steel one and named it Denji. Gets a hatchet stuck in its head.
That would be the most Chainsaw Man one out of all of them.
Oh my god. Ah, Rocky Helmet. Okay, I'm not exactly built for going up against fighting types.
Oh, no, you are not.
I love Tinker's dumb little teeth.
It's adorable.
I almost killed the thing.
Yeah, right side, you can't kill Terrestrialized Pokemon
What if I want to?
without breaking their terrestrialization form. I guess I don't think you can.
Oh no.
I'm gonna kill you. Only if you don't catch me soon.
I have a question. Does low kicks learn throat chop?
Yes.
Yes! Hey, critical. Can
It
a
is
critical
a-
catch fail? I feel like it can.
Yes, it has failed on me before. Wait, I forgot. I was just like having like a level. I was just having my starter just sit out and like just sit there and stare down at a Basculin while I was trying to catch it. And then I was like, wait, I have level 20 something Pokemon. I can just use these guys to hit it.
You're silly. Thank you,
Look,
Nomona, for the revives.
Look, she's healing her Pokemon. She's healing your Pokemon for you.
I love. What if the revives were legitimately just like a piece of paper that says "free heal from Nomona," and you just like hold it up in the air, and she just falls out of the nearest tree and comes over to heal your Pokemon.
Well, I mean, you know, based on a fair bit of fan art, she is typically just following you around.
I love the fan interpretation that she's just like a yandere.
Right.
It's like you. She legitimately says you'll have all the battles you ever need with me. That's a legitimate line she says.
It's so good.
Yeah, all right.
What happened?
No, I just saw something in the distance. Don't worry about it.
What did you see?
I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center really quick.
Oh, did you see Mr. Large?
No, definitely not. It's very small. You can tell. You can tell how small it is because it's smaller than Miraidon.
Yeah, definitely. It's definitely not a perspective thing. I love how Basculin is the hostile Pokemon.
Yeah, you know. Also, apparently, I think Basculin you can evolve into Basculegion right now.
I don't think so.
I feel like I heard
Because
something about when the game, like, first second launch, there was a problem. There was a problem with Basculin evolving, and the day one patch fixed it or something.
I mean, maybe, but like I'm looking at it and like there's only like the red and blue stripe forms in the game right now, and it has to be a white striped form.
Oh wait, I think that was it. I think it was a problem with white stripe form was supposed to be spawning, but it wasn't, or something.
I wonder.
Weird.
If
I don't recall.
okay, well, white stripe form doesn't have a Pokedex entry in Scarlet and Violet as of yet. Although that just makes me more curious.
Well, it has to have a Pokedex entry, like it's coded into the game.
Yeah, so that doesn't necessarily mean it's got like a Pokedex entry, since since it's supposed to be since it's supposed to be for
Quaking Earth.
when the Pokemon Home stuff comes out for it, is when it's supposed to enter the game.
Hey, is the Quaking Earth Titan, is this technically ground type?
I think yours is ground steel.
Okay, so it doesn't. That's a rock rookity.
Huh.
Rockbird.
That's hilariously not helpful at all for it.
I kind of dig the aesthetic though of a Corviknight, but instead of metal, it's rock.
Oh, it's pretty good. It just, that's not super handy. Sapapico.
Yeah, I'll catch it.
Yeah, why not?
I'll go full like D&D dwarf naming, and I'll call it Stonefeather.
I like it. Suspicious curio for Chitin Bronze Artifacts.
Poor bird.
I think the auspicious armor. I'm sure I've got enough to
Flower trick.
What's the armor that you got for a Ceruledge called?
Malicious armor.
Malicious armor. Okay.
I think I several times accidentally called it malignant armor, but it's malicious.
Gotcha. Yeah, because I was just curious, because the one in Scarlet is auspicious.
Yeah.
Which I have one for you.
I love how I very specifically have the bad one. Like, hey, this Pokemon's powered by the power of hate.
Yeah, you have the evil one.
I have Magnamalo.
Yes. Orange is a fire psychic type. Interesting. What? Psyshock? Oh, cool.
I wonder, did... Okay, here's something if they didn't do, they should have done it. I think that if a Pokemon has a Terra type, there should be a just base pool of moves for each type that any Pokemon can learn as long as it's their Terra type. Like any Pokemon that's like rock Terra type can learn, like Smackdown, Rock Slide, like very basic like rock type moves, just so that they have a stab.
I think some of them have it. I don't think a lot of them do, though, is the thing.
Actually.
Just watch roll ball. Oh!
Does this sound better? Slate Feather. It'll also match the gray.
I don't think I compliment this yet. I'll find out.
You're gonna evolve at 36? Nope.
I think it's 37 or 38.
God damn it. Rolling around at the speed of Donphan.
At the speed of I'm gonna kill you.
I found it.
Fun fact. You can actually interact with it once you beat it, and you'll get a, you'll be able to catch a, Iron Treads.
Oh. Hello, so this is Professor Turo. Iron Treads is a Pokemon that came from the great crater of Paldea. I ask that you do whatever is needed to subdue it for me, with all due caution, of course. Okay, dude. Sure.
Like, you got it, Professor. Now watch me try not to die to this thing.
I have Salt Cure. I can't lose.
Yeah, you're right. As long as you can just hold out for long enough.
As long as I have enough Hyper Potions.
Potions and revives, yeah.
Ah, it's dumb. It's using Rapid Spin. Oh, it's using Rapid Spin. It's getting faster. Oh
It's
wow,
dumb,
Rocky
it's
Helmet did like a sixth of its health.
Holy crap. I did way more than I thought it would do. Holy crap.
Does Rocky Helmet do as much damage as Salt Cure? Okay, Salt Cure does more
Maybe?
damage still.
Up.
I
That
hit it
answers
with
that
one
question.
attack and its health is almost half.
Alright, so
Oh no. That's bad.
so Anacly just kind of cheeses the boss fights, it seems.
No, not a Knuckle. Very specifically a Knuckle Stack.
Knuckle Stack. I forgot if that one was Knuckle Stack. If the final evolution was Knuckle Stack.
I love how Chloe still thinks it's an ice cream.
I don't blame her though. Like, looking at it, I can totally see it being an ice cream.
Okay, for the sake of future endeavors, I think it might be for the best if I start with Knuckle Stack, use Salt Cure, and then ow. And then when it inevitably dies, switch to... Oh, okay. Switch to Violet and, Terrestrialize
Murder?
Violet.
It's salted caramel flavor.
You know, I'll be honest. Chloe, do you want me to find... Do you want me to find a Knockley that's Terra type is ice and name it ice cream for you? Because I'll do it. Okay. See, this is why I love terrestrialization, and I hope that they just stick with it as the gimmick for Pokemon, because it just lets you be so creative.
Mm-hmm. It lets you be like, lets you go kind of crazy.
It lets you turn Knockley into an ice cream. Because everybody loved the first ice cream Pokemon so much.
Ah, yes, the indication that Pokemon had. Hold on, let me check my notes here. Ran out of ideas after
Grammar.
4 generations of having run out of ideas.
Shout out to Grammar.
Mm-hmm.
Lucy, it looks like you found yourself a Titan. Wait, that's the Quaking Earth Titan? Is that thing even a Pokemon? Must be trying to
Question
get pumped up with
everyone
that
asked
snack.
themselves when they saw it.
Trying to show that thing what you and me can do, Lucia. I'm sorry, Iron Treads. Take whatever he's about to send out as tribute. Take Scoville in his tribute. Not very effective.
It is steel.
Damn it. That always makes me second guess myself. Makes me second guess myself. Because Salt Cure is very good against steel. Oh. Well, good thing I have Sturdy. Guaranteed Salt Cure! The most broken Pokemon!
Literally, just like this is like the best Pokemon for the single player stuff.
Oh my god, that didn't hurt it.
I mean, you are in phase 2, to be fair. It's gotta have a little more health.
You know, I'm hoping that Soda evolves, so I'm gonna see what the hell I can do.
38
Oh.
is the level for it.
Law, you know Drill Run. It's your time to shine, buddy.
I want to shine, I want to hide.
Well, It is a desert, and there is a sandstorm, so you can probably do that too.
Yay! Immediately burrows into the ground and never comes out.
I think that sandstorms should increase evasiveness for every Pokemon on the field. Or decrease accuracy, either way.
That's one way to get people to hate the weather more than it already is.
It's almost like the weather was made to be hated.
Yeah, you know. I mean, it was the only weather condition in Gen 2 that did anything super helpful. It actually, you know, dealt chip damage to your opponent over many turns.
Ow. Okay, we got this. Hyper Drill! Go! Oh, Fire Fang, fine.
I will say,
Let's go into this.
I know about one of the Paradox Pokemon.
Oh, is that what
and
they're called? The, like, past and
Yeah.
future Pokemon?
Yeah, Paradox. I love one of them so much just because of how much it looks like it's just an alarm clock version of that Pokemon.
Alarm clock version of that Pokemon. I'm assuming it's one of the future ones?
Yes.
Okay.
I will to keep like people who may want it to be a surprise. I'll just DM it to you.
We did 2 Titans in really quick order.
Yeah.
Oh. Alarm clock? I've seen
looks
that one.
Yeah, it just strikes me as like an alarm clock version of that Pokemon.
Nice going, little buddy. What even was that thing, bro? Kind of feel like maybe I've seen it before somewhere?
Hmm.
Anyway,
I'm
I
sure
bet
it's...
if we head inside, we'll find more of that Herba Misco is eating. The place once overboard, I think decides to come back. So we have sour and spicy left?
Yes. I think this one is spicy.
Why does Iron Treads like spicy? I feel like it would like sour because it would remind it of like battery acid.
Drug.
It is the sour one! You lied to me. I knew I was smarter than you.
I've been around before.
Stop being so gracious when I insult you.
No.
The shape, the sheet. It looks like it'll taste horrible, which means it's gotta be good for you. Okay, listen, sour things are great. Let's see, what does this
And
book
be
have to say?
great.
Listen, sweet tarts are amazing. Chocolate nutrients, great for boosting overall health. This is wonders when you're tired, physically or mentally. Perks you right up. You can definitely fight Arvin in post-game, and he has Mabostiff on his team, right?
Who said you're going to be fighting him at post game?
I'm gonna feel really bad beating up Mabostiff.
You're going to find out.
Oh my god. Yert! Yeah! Hoocha! I just imagine him going just full Monster Hunter. Just felines, just going crazy.
Yep. Perfect.
Titan badge.
Perfect.
My mouth is open so wide.
It
looks like I'm trying to preemptively eat the sandwich.
Yeah. It makes you think of like several of the different still frames of Goku eating.
My favorite still frame of Goku with his mouth open is when Great Ape Vegeta is squeezing him. His mouth opens like 3 times as wide as it was tall.
Yep. Wow, blast! How are you doing this?
Yeah, Miraidon. This will remind you of battery acid.
Battery acid, my favorite food. Why do you not give me more of these?
Why is there so much water in the sandwich photo? I think that was like the visualization of the sour.
That's my guess.
Mobostif really sounds like an angry pig.
An angry pig.
It does. Have you listened to the sounds it makes?
Yes.
Oh, would you look at that? Seems like someone's got a proper appetite now. Oh, I hate that Pokemon made me so legitimately glad to hear that. God damn it.
I mean, I said this before. I actually teared up at the end of this
Hey,
story.
Glide. Meanwhile, my motorcycle levels up.
You know.
Like
Look, some things
regaining its original strength.
Look, some things take priority.
Still, doesn't look as anywhere close to returning to its battle form.
Well,
seems healthy enough physically. Maybe it's got some kind of mental block that's preventing it from returning to its true form. Well, I mean, the only one time it did it was because it like owed me because I saved it.
Yeah, you know.
I don't know. Mental block? I've read about it in books before. A mental scar, like psychological trauma, you know? I think that's what you call it. Okay. Who gave my future motorcycle lizard anxiety?
You'll find out when you get to the end.
Great. Maybe it had a terrifying experience in battle and now it's scared to battle at all. Okay, you know what? That would track. Well, don't worry. I'm sure both Brute and both that Brute and Mobostif will make full recovery eventually. So, how do you feel, Mobostif? How's that Urban Mystica working?
I think the last Titan is like 55.
No pressure. 55. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Although it's fair to expect every kind of Urban Mystica will have some huge effect, right? That's not like the effect has to be immediate either.
Exactly. I will also say, it is a water type.
Mobostif can't glide yet.
See,
I'm gonna make sure you're right as rain. Got one more herb to go, and I bet it's the best of them all. It's just gotta be. Alright, Lucia. Next stop on our little herb hunt should be the last. But we can't lose steam until we're done. Let's keep up the momentum. Here we go!
Such a sucker for 90s stories. Just save the pet plots.
Rat-a-tat-tat.
Oh.
Rat-a-tat-tat.
I keep forgetting that's the ringtone.
Hello, Lucia. This is Toro. I should find some way to like make as official of a Rotatoto as I can, and just make that my ringtone in real life.
No. Although I also wouldn't be surprised if somebody hasn't done that yet.
I detect that Miraidon has regained more of its original power. After it jumps in the air, you should be able to press B button to glide now. The only thing I'm missing now is climbing, right?
Yes. And climbing is the last one.
Why did I get flying from the... Why did I get flying from the, like, ground Pokemon and swimming from the flying Pokemon, and I'm gonna get climbing from a swimming Pokemon?
Rug.
Okay. You must continue helping Miraidon recover.
Do I have to, or do you just want me to?
Fly! You're probably hurt, right? Did you recover? Okay, you're fine. Oh! Hey, Cyclizar. How you doing, buddy?
Okay, so food.
Goodbye. Oh, that didn't work.
Alright, see you later. You're a male cylinder?
This dumbass just tried to use Sandstorm.
Look. Do you see those eyes? Do they look like they have a thought inside them?
Well, they have more thoughts than
I don't-
Coco.
Yeah. But that's not really a high bar.
I used Iron Defense for once.
I thought that you could just find max revives just as items.
It's pretty funny.
And I mean, like, I found a couple, like, max elixirs. Just running around. Cannot stress how much I love Fuecoco's Final Forms cry. It is so good.
I don't like that I'm not 100% sure which is ran past my screen. What was that?
Something to be feared, I'm sure. Yo, this is a... I got a friend ball.
That's...
I just got a random friend ball. And a level ball. Like, I've just gotten so many random Pokeballs. Thank you, Completed the Dex, for giving me Pokeballs.
Where did the Terrestrialized Cyclozar go? I guess it despawned. Oh god.
Orkworm! Look at him. Her. Look at her. I love that
McDonald's
Pokemon.
place.
It really is. And I love it.
Water. Mischievous. Oh yeah, what'd you say about I could find it?
Say what?
Give me 1 second. What'd you say about I can find an Iron Treads? Oh.
Yeah, I think if you reload the area and then go back to where you first fought Iron Treads, you can find it there. Although I think you only get the one shot at it.
I can shoot it.
I mean,
I forgot that was... It's a bug.
yes,
Oh,
it is.
That's
It's fine. It's a random encounter around here. Were you planning on using it for your team, or are you just gonna grab it to grab it?
I just grab whatever.
That's fair. Oh, hey, you're in the Tauros route.
No.
The Tauros and Giraffaric route.
Yes.
Although, fun fact, if you catch a Pokemon and it's above the level that it will obey you at, it will not obey you.
Ever?
Until you get the badges.
Oh, that's fine.
Badges for it.
This is supposed to be like the second gym anyways.
What do you think? And then you fight the Pokemon running it.
I found Jirigarif. Jeffrey.
There you go. It learns that the move it needs to evolve at 32.
I am really sad because Tinkatuff kind of took Giraffrig's place on my team. And, like, I don't really regret that because I love Tinkatuff, but it's really sad that I just didn't find a Giraffrig until now.
You're there.
Because I just didn't go this way.
I mean, nothing's stopping you from like replacing it if you don't want to use Tinkaton.
I mean, I like using Tinkaton, so...
Fair.
That's kind of the problem, is that I like my Pokemon. I could get rid of Knucklestack, but Knucklestack is kind of the carry.
It is. It's like the secret. It's like the backup carry. That's just
It's the story carry of if you can stall out long enough, it can kill whatever.
Mm-hmm. And it definitely does a very good job of letting you stall out long enough to do its job. It may not be the best at it, but who needs to be the best at it when you're really damn good at it?
Ignore it, I just named that giraffe road.
I didn't even. Oh. I love it. I actually love it.
Hey, did you know that giraffe rig spelled backwards is cobra? That one's not as funny, but it's still pretty funny.
I get that like a 1 out of 10.
I was about to say, if you give it above a 2, you're lying to me.
That's not even funny.
It is, however, wrong.
It's very wrong.
Okay. How about this? Oh, God. How about this one? Did you know that giraffe rig backwards... Did you know that giraffe rig backwards is knuckle stack?
Gave it like a 3 at highest.
Okay, I'm moving up in the world. I like it.
It's definitely not accurate, but I'm giving it a 3 at highest. I don't think I have a throw. Should I think about it?
I see Don Fan. I have a lot of dung beetles. Oh, hey. Treslas. Cyclozar, you're 45!
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, what type are you?
Think
Flying.
That's not the type I thought it was, but
You're
no.
an airplane.
No, it's a blimp.
You should shush. It's a... Okay, listen, if a motorcycle goes in the sky, that's basically an airplane.
Hmm.
Okay, you know what? Power whip. Good thing I avoided that.
Indeed.
This is a problem. Ow! Make you sturdy. Aha, Rocky Helmet. I'm stacking up all the tricks.
Did I go too far? That level?
This is gonna be a major problem for me.
Probably.
Especially because since it's salt curing, I only have one chance to catch it.
Yeah, okay. Well, shit. Did not factor in.
Believe. Premier Ball, you could do it. Ignore the fact that I have a lower catch rate because I haven't... That was a critical catch.
Sick.
Okay, well. Hey, I have level 45 Cyclozar.
Congratulations, you have like one of the best Pokemon you could possibly have for this point of the game.
It won't listen to me.
Yeah, and? So fun fact, this Pokemon is considered getting banned in competitive play
Okay.
because its hidden ability is Regenerator, and its special move is Shed Tail.
Oh my god. Just ban ones that have Regenerator?
You could, but also, 2022 Smogon is a hell of a place that I do not understand.
See,
Because this is all... Go ahead.
Okay, so here's the thing. Smogon doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't.
Who the hell cares
It's
what Smogon
funny.
says about anything?
Because it's funny to see how they react to things. That's part of the reason I like following it, is because it's funny to see how they react to things.
But the thing is that it's just dumb because people like legitimately think that Smogon for like somehow sets the rules for competitive Pokemon, and it just doesn't.
Oh, they absolutely are not. They are absolutely just a fan thing.
They're just like kind of like they're just fan arbiters of just like
of a fan mode
exactly
to play the game.
I don't know why people put so much stake in them, and it makes me really annoyed when people are like, you can't do that. Smogon said that you couldn't. It's like, why do I care about what Smogon says?
Exactly. Yeah, when I say that, like that it's banned, it's in like that kind of format. I'm saying that in the sense of like, oh, it's banned in this format because here's what. Because I like seeing the reasoning for it more than like using it as like, oh, you have to do this, this, or this. It's more just like I like seeing how people analyze how a Pokemon works and seeing like how they could break it.
Yeah, fair enough. You know, imagine if somebody figured out a way to glitch out a Pokemon so you could give it like any ability you wanted.
That would be wild.
Like make a Pokemon accidentally spawn with an ability it shouldn't have.
I'm sure
it's interactable. Wow.
Yeah, it's in it. Yeah, you gotta interact with it, and this is your one shot to get it.
What type is it?
If you want to get it.
Well, that's why I'm saving. What type
Steel
is it?
ground. But also turn off autosave. It is steel ground.
Steel. What's strong in steel ground?
Steel? Fire, fighting, ground.
Fire's good enough.
Water. I think that's it.
Fire is plenty. Sneak up.
Yeah, you know.
We're Donpha. I love how it has a mouth. That's... Okay. We're going all out. Ow! That's not fair. I'm part ghost type. That should do less damage against me.
No.
I'm half ghost, so it should half go through me.
Not anymore, you're not.
Aha, I'm getting faster.
Now you're just fire type.
Oh.
Hey, you're alive.
It hurts. I'm in so much pain. Okay. I believe in the power of the pre-roll. Well, okay. Ow! It's just getting faster and faster.
No.
Keep these teen hearts beating faster and faster. So testosterone boys and hard-working girls. Makes sense to beat and hold a lover close. Ow! Panic at the Disco. Okay, you know what? Just throw the goddamn Ultra Ball.
What if you just want to throw a damn Ultra Ball? Not a goddamn Ultra Ball.
Because this thing's a crime against God.
I mean...
And I love it for it. No, Law, please. I'll work through my Pokeballs, it's fine. Oh no! Stopping tantrum. Ow.
Pokemon Scarlet and Violet have sold 10 million units in the first 3 days of sale, making it the biggest Nintendo launch in history.
What did it beat out for that title? Breath of the Wild?
I don't know.
I'm trying to remember if Breath of the Wild was It was definitely one of their really big releases. I can't remember if it was their biggest. Actually, Sword and Shield might have been the last one. Actually, wait, no, Sword and Shield, like, kind of...
Sword only did 5. Sword and Shield only did 5.
Yeah, they sold, like, all things considered, kind of mediocre, didn't they? Like, still really good, but, like, for the newest mainline Pokemon game, it was, like, kind of not, like, the best, wasn't it?
Or... Yeah, it was, like, it did better than... What's it? It did better than Smash Ultimate, but, like... Really wish it would just show.
Ooh, Night Slash! Yes!
I really wish it just showed. What's it? Opening week stuff. But I'm just getting total units, which is a little unfortunate.
If you go to Wikipedia, it usually says total units in the first week under reception.
I'm on Wikipedia, and like I should do that, yeah. All right, so I think I'm gonna go with Mario Kart because I'm guessing Mario Kart is probably the second highest.
That's not true. For opening week, definitely not.
Oh yeah. I forget this game is older than it was. I was talking about like the Switch port.
It's AUL. It's AUL or ALUL. ALUS. God damn it. Yeah, that looks better. Congratulations, Treadless, you are here. Go in the box with the rest of them. I love how its name literally is Iron Treads. Like, it doesn't even acknowledge that it's a Don fan.
Yeah, right? It's just... This is a tank.
We don't know how to whoops. We don't know how to categorize this, so therefore we will not.
Yep. Pretty much what it is. We have no idea what the hell this thing is, but you know what? It's here.
It's like the Gormagala concept.
Pretty much.
It's like, we didn't know what it was when we first discovered it, so now it's always going to be classified stupidly, even though now we know what it is. The other side of the desert.
That's saying, you know what? I'm all for it. Electric Snom.
God damn it. I hate how much I want to love that, but don't know what to think of it.
I'd say adore it.
An electric snom is basically just a fancy light bulb.
Yes.
Actually, wait, it is just like a Christmas light. It's a decoration you hang on a Christmas tree. I bet they have, like, glowing snom, like, ornaments.
That's pretty much exactly what it is. Oh, hey, one of those guys actually evolves their Dunsparce.
Well, good night, snom.
Yeah.
Murder for the snom gods. Also, I did just process how dreadfully I'm handicapping myself by saving the easiest gym for last.
Yes.
Because I will constantly be I'll constantly be one like mart upgrade behind where they think I should be.
Yep. Like, I'll be honest, I think your level right now would let you fight the normal gym, which I believe is supposed to be your 5th one in terms of level.
Yo,
right
the
now.
5th gym is normal type. I can't believe they copied Hoenn.
I know, right?
Does he have a slack off too?
He doesn't, actually.
Yeah, that's probably the best.
They learned their lesson. They saw what 2 Slades and a Vigoroth did in Ruby and Sapphire. They were like, no. No, we're not going to do that this time. I forget, was there a special name for the Fulgur bugs? What was it?
Yeah, Fulgur bugs.
Genuinely couldn't think of it for a second.
I
felt really stupid.
It still uses Fulgur bugs when it's a... Oh, wait, there's Palmo around here. It still uses Thunder bugs when it's a, Thunderlord, right?
Dracophage bugs. I think if they are still Thunder bugs?
Not Stygian. Not Stygian.
Oh.
Thunderlord.
Maybe. I don't remember.
Because the problem with Thunderlord is that it's like thunder generating organ was messed up or something.
Right. Yeah.
So I don't know why that would change the bugs, but
yeah. I mean, I could see it having changed the bugs a little bit.
Traumatizing them?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, clearly not. Hey, I just saw Blue Silhouette. He's advertising Pokeballs.
I mean, appropriate.
Oh, wait, no. Is that Blue? That might be Steven. Wait, who is that? It looked like Blue at first.
I think it's Blue.
Ice Cube is... That's a popsicle. Wingle is a shoe. Dedenne is a laptop.
I do love that the tire company is advertising using a Quillfish.
That's pretty good. Quillfish deserves
it's really good.
Quillfish deserves all the love. Okay, I need to make a team of how the recent Pokemon gens have been making it up to the Johto Pokemon that kind of got screwed over.
The single stage Gen 2 Pokemon that have
not
been...
necessarily just single stage, but just Pokemon that have been improved recently.
Ooh.
So like the Dunsparce, Overquill,
Typhlosion,
that one
Farigiraf.
Yeah, Farigiraf. I don't know why you said specifically Typhlosion because it was all 3 of them.
I mean, yes.
Your bias is showing.
Yes. I'm not going to pretend otherwise.
The secret Pokemon you talked to me about just a second ago.
I love that Pokemon. I love that idea of the Pokemon.
That's a grass Sandygast.
Interesting.
I mean, I'm gonna catch it just specifically to call it Sandygrass.
I mean, good. How much you want to bet that was like, oh hey, we have a translation for this joke here, and that's what they did. They're like, oh.
Wait, this might kill it. Oh, dude. Okay. A critical hit! Oh my gosh! Oh wait, right, it can't kill it. That's... okay. I'm dumb. It absolutely would have killed it.
Hey, so I think the highest actually was Sword and Shield in week 1 for stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it would make sense.
It would be, because I've just seen it at like 2 million. Uh,
Hey, remember? I think it was in Pokemon. One of the Pokemon games, you couldn't name a Pokemon anything that had grass in it because grass has ass in it.
oh, I know that was a thing. I don't know what Pokemon game it was.
You also couldn't name. I think it was. You couldn't name Cofagrigus its own name.
I don't think. Oh yeah.
You couldn't. You literally could not name it its own name. For a very similar reason.
It's all Aries. I didn't know about that one.
That also. Wow. Flying type. Hey, does Kingambit learn any kind of like really wild flying moves like aerial ace or anything?
I'm sure it does.
Can you check for me? Because this
Yeah,
this
yeah,
be
yeah.
interesting.
Control F flying. Oh no, it actually can't.
Damn it. Okay, I don't care anymore.
That said, would be neat for removing the fighting weakness. It's nothing.
Yeah, I wasn't. I hate these things. They're bloodthirsty. Oh god, it's flickering. No. Actually, I haven't caught a Cacnea yet, have I? Hey, I just found out something interesting. I think I don't think I fought a Cacnea yet. I think I know what a Cacnea is because I picked up a Cacnea needle. Because I don't think I've ever encountered a Cacnea in battle before. But I did just pick up a Cacnea needle over on that dune over there. Right? Hello? Must abandoned me. Okay. Throw the ball. Last, where'd you go? I think last died. Damn it. Nope. Bye, Cacnea.
Add 8 into something.
Okay.
What? So what's up?
So I'm pretty sure I knew what a Cacnea was right there. From the fact that I picked up a Cacnea needle. Because I don't think I'd ever seen one in battle before that, but it said Cacnea when I locked onto it.
You know, I could see that being a thing. These are all red stripes. I could see that as like. Aren't you the electric one?
What level does Tinkertuff evolve?
38.
It's not bad.
Nah. And it's pretty good.
Wait, I thought you said Knucklestack evolved at 37.
Nah, Knucklestack evolves at 38.
God damn it.
You've got a couple of rare candies, it looked like.
You're a genius. I have one.
Oh, well. You could probably use the XP candy to get an Knucklestack up to 38. Nope.
Nope.
Oh, not even the other extra small does it?
No.
Darn.
Knucklestack, I have a mission if you choose to accept it. Alright, I can swim.
Yeah.
Knucklestack. Go.
Here, apparently Chaotic Gore Magala has a new skill that is really good. It's Sunbreak.
That just sound like the opening to You Really Got Me.
It is a phenomenal question, and I cannot answer it.
It might be easier if I just obliterate this thing. Oh, I'm hurt.
I think you actually get more experience doing a normal fight with the Pokemon than you do. Which, like, I get it. But
doing the auto battling is mostly just useful for collecting materials from Pokemon. Uh-oh. Okay, thank God, it's dumb. It killed itself on Rocky Helmet.
Go work.
If that's how it evolves. Okay, that wasn't enough experience. God. Okay.
It would have been fun.
That would have been pretty funny. No, not Mart. I love how the Cyclizar are just lined up in a row. People just left them there and they just sit there.
I mean, hey, they're apparently used to it.
That's not, I don't think something being used to something is an excuse.
I mean, you know, people are used to just leave horses around.
Like, you're used to dealing with me. That doesn't mean that you deserve it.
Yeah. I guess.
Oh, wait. You're a trainer. You give me a lot of experience. Got 20 years of studies at the Academy under my belt.
This is the guy I was telling you about. This is one of the people that has been at the Academy for 20 goddamn years. And boy, does he look it.
So what, he's like 6?
This isn't,
You know what would be really funny? If they decide to keep Ash in the anime for the Paldea one, if they actually make him like 40 now, but he is still going to the Academy. Because he'd be allowed to.
Would be really funny. Hey, I didn't even need to use a water stone.
I'll be honest,
Hell yeah.
I'm very surprised at how well Rocky Helmet is working out.
Yeah, it's a pretty good item on a Knuckle Stack.
I'm just adding up more damage sources.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I need to look at the Paldean Pokedex, because I have...
Plenty hard. Wait, it's Fighting Dark, right? Wait, no, Bug Dark?
Steel Dark.
Steel Dark. Damn it. You know, that's fine.
So did it get a hound effort?
Regardless.
Wow.
I want to see what the hell this thing turns into so I can decide if I want it or not.
It's really silly.
Minecraft, Minecraft, Minecraft.
It is very Minecraft.
Iron Golem, Iron Golem.
I don't think I've seen Minecraft Iron Golem.
How have you
I've
not?
seen it.
We did play Minecraft.
I am not big on Minecraft.
Well, yeah, probably because you've never played it. Stealth Rock.
And I know that, like, even other games like it that I play, I'm just not into them.
Oh my god. I think I need the Iron Defense Stealth Rock Salt Cure Rock Slide layout, don't I?
I would say so.
Actually, wait, 1 second. Stealth Rock. Oh yeah, Rock Slide as well. Oh, cool. I just get those. Yeah. I'm almost meta. I'll be honest, having Stealth Rock on my team is already, like, leagues better than any other time I've ever played Pokemon.
It is pretty nice.
Normally I just stack up moves that do damage. 20 years for this. I just made this man have a midlife crisis.
I mean, you know.
Soda's evolving! Chloe, let's see what your ice cream turns into.
Oh, are you ready?
It's an Iron Golem! It literally is. It's like an iron golem with like a beacon. Garganackle.
Yeah, because you gargle salt water.
Are you sure not gargantuan?
That's always been my interpretation of it. It's just you gargle salt water.
That's absolutely not true. It's absolutely gargantuan.
But it absolutely is. But also, gargle salt water.
It looks... What does it look like? It looks like a... What is it? Okay, so it looks like one of those really, really simple Transformers toys where it, like, bends, like, 3 pieces to change between car and robot. That's exactly what it looks like. I kind of like it.
I have heard Minecraft Donkey Kong as the description for it.
Hammer arm. Why would I do that?
Because it's fighting type coverage.
Yeah, but I already have Salt Cure and Rock Slide, and it's 100 power. God damn. I already have a fighting type move on another Pokemon. I have the setup. Okay, what do you want? Don't forget Iron Defense, you dumbass. Well, maybe. Iron Defense.
I mean, don't forget, you can always relearn moves.
Fuck Iron Defense. Probably. Wait. Yes, we're Iron Defense. I don't have the battle economy to use Iron Defense.
That's fair.
That is, as the kids say, -1.
This isn't Yu-Gi-Oh!
It kind of is.
It kind of
It's
is.
considered. To be fair, that does look like a Yu-Gi-Oh monster too.
It really does.
I'll be honest, any given one of these really could be a Yu-Gi-Oh monster now that I'm just looking at my lineup.
Yeah.
I think it helps that Yu-Gi-Oh has basically no, like... It's kind of like Digimon in that it just doesn't have any kind of, like, through line on design philosophy.
Mm.
They just
Which is kind of like... Yeah, they just kind of do whatever the hell they want, which is, you know, pretty neat.
Yes, water in the engines. I'm sure that's great.
My engines are, in fact, waterproof.
Oh.
Surprise!
The thing didn't load in, I was confused.
I don't blame you. I was really confused when that happened, when I approached that too. And I had Delibird presents.
Where's the clothing shop? Where's the clothing shop?
You can if you zoom in
Socks.
on the furthest you can. If you zoom in the furthest you can
Socks.
on the map, I learned that it will show you the nearby
they're only plain tights and crew
stores. Yeah.
To be fair, I was supposed to come here like the first place after the Mesagoza.
This is actually supposed to be your 4th gym.
That sounds like your problem.
I'm talking just level-wise.
Question, do you ever unlock new hairstyles, or are they always the same?
I have no idea. I so far have only encountered the same hairstyles.
I'm positive they're gonna add, I'm positive that they're probably gonna add a style pass.
Mm-hmm. Like they did for Sword and Shield.
Yeah, they did for both DLCs.
Mm-hmm.
I heard a gimmickle. Where are you?
You know, I'm looking through the highest selling Switch games, I still don't understand why 1-2 Switch was not like a bundle with every Switch console.
Because why would they do something that makes sense?
I mean, because they did it for Wii Sports.
Yeah, and there's a reason why Wii Sports is the most owned game on the planet.
Exactly. So if they did it with 1-2 Switch, it would be the most owned game on the planet again.
I'll be honest. Wii Switch Sports or Wii Switch, god damn it. Switch Sports was pretty good game actually.
The one that came out or 1-2 Switch, you mean?
Switch Sports. The one that has the sword fighting and you can choose to dual wield if you feel like it.
Oh, that's good. Also, yeah, it is a little weird that like you are kind of locked to just the academy uniform, but at the same time, I'm just kind of whatever about it.
Yeah, I was talking to Dreamer about that. It's kind of... Yes, it's weird, but also it's kind of a little bit nice that it kind of just lets you have a kind of lock point that you can, like, base yourself in, so it's a lot easier to, like coordinate.
Hmm. I also like the sort of pseudo argument of, yeah, they are professional character designers, even if they did make Swordbird and Shieldbird.
I still don't know why you don't like Swordbird and Shieldbird.
Have you seen their hair?
Also, I realized I just caught your disease. Swordward and Shieldbird.
I thought they were both. I genuinely thought they were both birds.
Exactly, and you always say it that way, and it confuses me.
Yeah, and I hate them. They are absolutely pointless.
Oh, I like square caps. I wish I
They're kinda
ever found.
neat, yeah.
I wish I ever found one in real life that fits me.
Get one custom made or something.
Do you know how much that would cost?
A lot. I'm sure you look good in it though.
Okay, black beanie or black square cap? I'm thinking black square cap. I like that.
Then go with the square cap. Oh yeah, the square cap does look pretty good on your character. Don't give me gold, don't do it! I found a gimme gold at like the edge of a cliff.
Oh, that's a glasses store.
Oh no, gimme gold. Apparently gimme gold's evolution is really funny in terms of like how good it is.
Good. Alright. What's this then? Where is it?
What are you looking for?
There's a bird around here.
Don't like birds in these parts.
There's a ghastly in a wall.
Huh.
And
I mean, at least that one makes sense.
Numal? Okay.
I don't think that numeral's okay. You might want to get it out.
You live your best life, Numal.
Help. I'm stuck.
Sorry, I don't speak Numal. I'm assuming that you're saying you're having a great time. Oh, now I perfectly understand you.
What
What the hell is a bombardier? It says that... Oh, never mind. It doesn't say it anymore. Damn it.
They do show up here. I have... Because like, if you go back up that road and then to the left is where you'll find one of the yellow
What's its fighting stance? It's so ready to throw down.
I'm ready to fight. Come here, you little maggot.
Bug. You're just a bug.
I will end you.
No.
I saw a bird. It was pretty. Kick its ass.
I saw a bug.
That is all.
Oh. Is that just another bag store?
think so.
Why does this have like the best bag in the world here?
Because they gotta advertise.
Dazzle. Wait, tights? Oh, oh, this is like a boutique shop. It has like metallics.
Ooh.
Leather backpacks.
Oh yes, this is the insanely fancy bouquet. Boutique.
Bouquet.
Oh. What are words?
That
How do I
sells
use
straw
that?
hats. Straw hat actually doesn't look that bad.
No, it doesn't. That they're the non-stereotypical straw hats,
Bowler.
which frankly is a disappointment.
Cat eye.
Those are very silly.
I would like this backpack so much if it didn't have the stupid gold Pokeball handle.
Yeah.
That's like always the problem with like fancy brands of stuff is that they always just put on like one extra thing that makes it look awful.
And it's just like, why though? It looked fine otherwise.
Give me a plain white textureless box.
Can't do that. That'd be against their brand or something.
Listen, if any game could do it, it's this game.
Yes.
Actually, I don't think I've had really texture issues at all.
Yeah, no, I've had no texture issues have been.
Volton,
I'm
Veluza, I'm
great.
late. White Rabbit?
Yeah, well, I mean,
Ah, Kafu, wait. Ah, he got away. How am I supposed to return this to him now? Ah, you, random citizen, please return this thing to this man. That's probably really important to him, and you're just a stranger, but I'm sure you'll do it. Oh, hey, you're
Sure,
a gym challenger, right?
you're an upstanding citizen, right? Like that Palafin I saw before.
I knew you. Of course you are. And left is Kofu, leader of the Kaskaroffa gym. Bit of a childlike side to him, and day he's run off to market without his wallet. Don't give me this man's wallet!
Oh, they're gonna give you that man's wallet. They're 100% gonna give you that man's wallet.
No! Did you see that? I tried to click it down to no and it moved back up to yes! They wouldn't let me say no! Ah!
Shit.
I was gonna say... No, don't give me the wallet! This is so incriminating. Oh, it's something to that.
I love that though. I love that. I think that's a really cute wallet.
He's a water gym leader, though. That's weird.
He's the water gym leader.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe his ace is just, a water terrestrialized Venomoth.
Yo, that would be cool, actually.
That would be cool. I wish it
Port
was.
Marinata. It's on the other side of the desert. Oh, I've already been there.
Yeah.
Be careful, there's many dangerous Pokemon in the desert. What, you mean like Iron Treads?
There's just like this echo of stop, 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 stop.
I really...
Just from inside your box.
I really like that the Paradox Pokemon are just like called by code names.
It's even funnier when you realize that they're named after what say stuff was in that was in like the occult magazines. There's a bunch in the library that are just like, hey, here are the names of all the here are the names of all these cryptids equivalents.
Wait, no. Yo. What? Whoa.
Oh, nice.
Hey, I'm getting my final evolution. Assuming that I don't switch out Garganapple.
Fair.
See, I feel like I have Rock type kind of covered with Law.
I do, but at the same time...
And the thing is, I'm pretty sure the Salt Cure DOT isn't going to carry me literally forever.
Oh, it'll carry you forever.
Okay.
It'll at least carry you through, like, the star fights and the last Titan.
Fake
I'd
out.
argue. It's just the amount of
It couldn't show up in the overworld because I'm on the roof.
Beautiful.
Oh. It's so dumb, I love it.
I love it so much.
Take a ton!
Also, that means that we both use the same Pokemon.
The hammer tops 220 pounds, my god. It gets swung around easily by Tinkaton as it steals whatever it pleases and carries its plunder back home. I love how these Pokemons are just psychopaths, but like, very specifically because everybody hated their first evolution. Tinkaton hammer.
I want you to look at the base power for them.
This move can't be used twice in a row.
And stab on top of that. I love the little like sprite that the Tinkaton has. It just standing there with its just hammer over its shoulder, just with like the kitty face smile.
I love how you describe that as a kitty face when the like two dips are teeth.
And it looks like a kitty face.
You're a kitty face.
Yeah. If I could do like a better Brooklyn accent.
Yeah.
I was going to say Yu-Gi-Oh! Rich Joey, but all that is a super Brooklyn accent.
Palooza, where in the world?
Is Carmen Sandiego?
Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Where in the world is my wallet?
I mean, that's also an important question.
Without my wallet, I won't be able to get today's hot item. It'll get brought up by someone else. Don't worry, old man Kofu. I'll run and look for it right now. Hey, you found it. What do you want? Old man Kofu's in the middle of some super duper important ingredient buying. If you're thinking about trying to interrupt him, then I, his best apprentice, will have to stop you. Something super important to say to us busy folks, or what? I mean, if you're gonna make a big deal about it, I guess it's not that important.
Exactly.
Okay, anyways, now that I'm done talking to you. God damn it, you stopped me again. Yeah, it's super important. I love how I tell you something super important. It's like, I'll decide if it's super important by wasting time with this battle. Maybe when we're done in like 5 minutes, it will be less important.
Sir, you're an idiot. Hey, look at Bruxish. Bruxish.
Goddamn Bruxish.
Also, here, look, a level 28 Floatzel.
Good night.
The tea that composes Poltergeist's body has a distinct and enjoyable flavor. Drinking too much, however, can be fatal.
Wait. Your Sinistea tastes good? My Sinistea specifically said that it tastes awful.
No, apparently, the tea tastes really good.
Mine specifically said like...
Poltergeist.
Okay. Sinistea tastes awful.
Yeah, Poltergeist's tea apparently tastes real good. But you don't want to drink too much of it or you die.
Well, I mean, that's true of anything. You drink too much water, you'll die.
I mean, everybody who's breathed oxygen has died.
Do you know the theory behind that?
What?
That the reason why people die of old age is because of oxygen. Because your body is very, very slowly oxidizing constantly because it's in contact with oxygen. So you're essentially very, very slowly on fire for your entire life. And then your body eventually just gives up because it doesn't like being very, very slowly on fire.
Oh, that gives a whole new meaning to the term heartburn.
Exactly. Not really, but exactly. Shucks, I let old man Kofu down.
It's fine. I'm sure he's only mildly disappointed in you.
Dang it, that backfired, and now my wallet's empty too. Hey, step right up and tell me, what's all this ruckus about over here? Old man Kofu, seems this kid's got something to say to you. What's that now? Customer here for a little wallet-less money to me? What can I do for you? I have your wallet. Some idiot gave it to me.
Literally, like, biggest dumbass I've ever...
She gave it to me in a different city and told me to trek across the desert after you to hand you this wallet, assuming that beyond hope that I was the type of good Samaritan that would be willing to do that.
You really need to hire new staff members at your gym, my god.
The lobby staffer sent you out here to bring it to me? It's a huge help. Thanks for coming all this way. Oh my god, he's an idiot. So I should apologize for my little apprentice too. You hope it didn't bother you too much.
Does he look like he's smart? I gotta ask.
Porto Marinata auction. Imagine As the main event, legendary Wakame seaweed from the Hoenn region. Do you have any takers? Volton Veluza! Touch this springy texture of seaweed chock full of nutrients. Look at how it catches the light and shines so brilliantly. Oh, and that rich, fresh aroma of something plucked straight out of the ocean. I need to get me some of that. Now listen, kid, if you want to challenge me at the Cascaroffa gym, you're going to need some smarts. You mean like not returning your wallet to you after being given that task and just taking your wallet?
You need different kinds of smarts than that. That's just a
get the winning bid on the seaweed for this old man. Sure. Know the ins and outs of auctions at such a young age? You're something else, kid. Here, fighting for the auction. Be smart with it and win that seaweed. He had 50,000 poke in that. I should have just left with the wallet and just had 7 gym badges.
No, but you're a good Samaritan.
Screw you.
You wouldn't do those things.
Make a winning bid at the auction. Bidding at... Don't show people that you're interested. Give me 50.
Yes, the gym chest is how much money you have. Exactly. I think you do 35. Okay.
I was thinking about doing 35 because I think... Because he went 20... Sorry, he went 15. And then... Or... 20... Yeah, so if I go up by... Because if I go up to 30,000, somebody might say 35 because we're going incremental. But if I jump it up, like 2 segments, essentially, then people might be scared off of it. But that could also mean that I'm forced all the way up to 45. Which, to be fair, it's his money, so...
Exactly.
I wonder what... I'm assuming he's gonna let you keep the leftover money.
Yeah, he does.
I wonder what the best way to do that is. Oh, amazing! You put those grown-up bidders to shame with your bidding skills. Thank you for winning that seaweed for this old man. I'll be taking it now if you don't mind. Your test gyms never cost you anything. This isn't well, he gave you the money. Like he gave you 50,000, or he gave you 50,000 poke to do it. Yeah, that money left. Pretty good. And he gives you the extra money from what you don't spend on it. You should be in jail anyways because you weren't paying attention. Okay, fair enough, I guess.
It's incredibly irresponsible of him, to say the very least.
I mean, I can't put him in jail, but I can put his Pokemon in a hospital if you want.
I mean... works, she says.
I mean, it does work. I don't know.
Not saying it does. I'm just amused.
Take it to this giant goddamn hammer.
It's so good. I definitely thought you were going to get stuck in a permanent falling loop there for a second.
Why would I ever do that?
Because it's happened to me at least 3 times.
From what I've seen, when people get stuck in falling loops, they only fall for a couple seconds and the game just resets them.
Yeah. That's what I thought was going to happen there to you.
That's good, at least.
Yeah. The game doesn't perma-lock you into just falling forever. I think the game realizes that if you're falling for more than, like, 6 seconds or so, the game's like, oh, okay, we need to put you back somewhere.
I want to find the highest place you can jump off of and just jump off of it at just, like, max height and see if the game thinks that you're glitching.
Would be funny.
Actually, come think of it, I haven't seen Ammonia yet. Oh. Hey, Lucy, it's me. How's the gym journey? Which one are you going for now? Wait, seriously? I'm close by. Hang on. I'll come say hi. Half a second later. Hey, there you are.
Door opens. Are you following me? No, why would you...
Look at you with 2 gym badges already.
Why would
Awesome.
you think that?
And this is the gym you chose to be number 3, huh? Well, you're up to the challenge for sure. But, like, just be safe. Probably better have a pre-gym warm-up battle with me.
Oh, this poor woman. She doesn't know what she's in for.
Yeah, there's that enthusiasm.
She has no idea
Let's
what she's in
go.
for.
Come on, the field of battle awaits. Listen, it's her fault. She's the one that chose the starter week to you because she wanted to hold back. Well,
You know.
we'll see what holding back gets her.
Well, I mean, more the...
Your Pokemon are about
boy.
to need a whole lot of mythical weeds. God damn it. Before you take on the gym,
so good!
it's good to see if you can find a battle court in town and check it out. I'll see where the court is and it's made of, stuff like that. Things might affect how the battle goes.
Holy shit, Corey, that was really good!
You know, see, the look in your face, it's obvious that that you're getting even stronger. I think it's time I started introducing you to some of my harder hitters. Alright, ready? She pulls out a level.
All I will
she
say
pulls out a
is that
level
I am...
100 Dragonite.
I would laugh. All I would say is that I am very disappointed in this woman for not having a Paldean Tauros.
Oh, tragic.
So sad. Now you understand why I said this is gonna be a very tragic end.
She's almost 20 levels below me.
Yep.
Here, look at this trick.
Flower Trick is such a good animation, by the way.
I really like it.
It's so good.
I don't... It's gonna take a long time. It's gonna take a long time for anything to ever beat Pyro Ball, but Flower Trick is really good.
Airball's animation was pretty good.
Maybe people who are better at throwing Pokeballs are better at landing critical hits too.
Doubt. I really appreciate that Gen 5 just made PPA capturable Pokemon.
Why does she still have a Palmy and not a Palmo?
Right.
Screw you, Nimona.
Well, that's just unnecessary.
Come on, give me your best shot. I love how my Salt Golem has a central nervous system to paralyze.
Right. So
she's
good.
going for it. She sends in a tiny, tiny puppy against a giant rock golem. Yeah, you know. Ow. Oh, the pain. Get hurt itself with a rocky helmet. I forgot.
You know, it might just die to passive damage.
She's literally not even capable of stalling me out with paralysis, even if I get the most unlucky possible, because she has to hit me.
Yep. Oh, I stopped really close to Lucian because I was just mashing the B button. You know, that's really funny.
I think I'm about where I should be with Titans. I think I'm a little bit behind on the gym challenge.
Yeah, you might be like a little under leveled for Titan stuff, but like you are far ahead of where you should be for gym challenge stuff.
How am I for Star?
I mean, Star has its own set, so like the one you're near right now is actually the first one you're technically supposed to have done, just based on level.
Before Mela? Wow. Okay. I love
Yeah, you're
Masquerada.
supposed to do. Say what?
I love Masquerada.
It's pretty good.
Dress laser Pokemon fair and square. Yeah. Fair and square.
Fair, yeah, fair, it's great, yeah.
Says the one who specifically chose it to not be fair to yourself.
You know.
And good night. Bonk. Poor duck.
Right on, how the fuck did you stick that landing?
That's just so fancy.
It is.
Haha, yep. Your skills are ripening quick.
Yeah, quick. They definitely happen already.
I don't know, something about that smile. It's just like she's so just like actually legitimately overjoyed.
I mean, she is Goku, basically.
She's like, yes. Yes.
Yes, a challenge.
Our fight will be legendary. Man, you sure battle like someone with more than 2 gym badges. Well, that was a great battle, for sure. Here, take those as 10s. Fuck, what the hell was that?
I genuinely cannot wait for you to get to the actual final battle with her, because she basically says something along the lines of, our battle will be legendary.
Good. I think she's even stronger. Like, way, way, way stronger. She's so cute.
She's wonderful.
And once you do, you and me could just battle our hearts out. Alright, time for you to whoop that gym test. Thanks for this.
Okay, Goku. I mean, Nimona. I mean, Goku. I mean...
So how long before people, like, commit a cardinal sin and figure out to mod this game and they give Nimona Super Saiyan 3 hair?
You mean they haven't done that already?
I'm pretty sure. Okay, so modding Switch games is very hard.
Mm.
And since it's so new, it's basically impossible at the moment, as far as I know. Somebody might be like making like really good progress on figuring it out, but as far as I know, people can't do it yet. Consider your gym test passed. Surging Chef.
He's Crasher Wake's cousin.
Yeah, that tracks. They're both weirdos.
Something like that.
Although, to be fair, I think it's kind of a prerequisite to being a gym leader to just be an absolute weirdo.
I think Cotton and Rage Gaming brought it up. It's like, are you inherently a weirdo who are just really good trainers that become the gym leaders, or is it when you become a gym leader that you suddenly start to have like a gimmick and some weird personality trait? I don't remember what episode of Pokemon that was for, but I know it was one of their Pokemon episodes where he said that.
I really like the idea of that, like, you need to get a gimmick, because then I just think about like Blue, and Charon, who just like didn't. It was
Yeah,
like,
right.
yeah, fuck off.
No,
We're not doing that.
We're just trainers.
Monotypes? What the hell are you talking about? Well, actually, to be fair,
I
Charon
mean,
still did normal, but
I'd say he did become a mono-normal trainer, but also
mono
he.
normal is at least fine, and he's the first. He's the first gym leader, isn't he?
Mhm.
Yeah, and then Blue is probably the best gym leader, just like by actual skill in
I
general.
mean, he did become champion for
Yeah.
5 minutes, but he became champion.
Sorry, everyone. I've got some quick business to take care of as gym leader, real quick. Quick, like, keep someone waiting. You see, please forgive me. I need to do this first. Okay. Lord the waters.
Yeah, exactly. Uh, and like Sharon could have been champion, but well, a lot happened in Black and White.
Oh yeah, his beard and eyebrows are waves.
Yep.
Thanks for the help over in Porto Marinada. You did a mighty fine job. Oh, we've got that legendary seaweed. I can make some real quality dishes with it.
Legendary seaweed Pokemon?
Don't expect me to go
Dragalge got a new form?
Yeah, it's Delmise. Don't expect me to go easy on you in a battle here. I love Delmise so much. Delmise is one of the best Pokemon.
No, I like it. It just, huh? Did not expect that one.
In the auction, we battle with Bind and Selling. At my gym, we battle in a more traditional sense. Moves and tactics ever changing as the Raging Sea. Ah, clapping. I'm gonna serve you a full course of water type Pokemon. Don't try to eat them though.
I will because they all look tasty.
Oh, the clapping is so hype. Oh, hello. That one I wasn't expecting.
Lose after all of his bolting Veluza catchphrases.
I'll be honest, I forgot what a Veluza was. I thought it was the evolution of the whale.
A whale? Oh, this is a Titan?
Yeah, it's a Titan. I forgot its name. I'm just gonna commercialize.
Yeah, I think you're in zero
Time to
danger
burn
of
it
losing
down.
here. I think you're in zero danger of losing here. Let's just be honest.
What is it? Base 210 power with stab and crit?
Yes.
God.
It is insane how strong that move is. I will be right back. I need to use the bathroom.
Okay. I wonder if they programmed this move forgetting about stab. They might have. Okay. Taunt. Sandstorm here in the water gym. Abominable. Tides ebb and flow. It's time for a raging tidal surge. Okay, 9 levels up. Prepare the rigging for a big transformation. My Pokemon's gonna rock the boat. Okay, he actually kept the orb in one of his big pockets. I like that. The cheering. Too bad it's not gonna last long. Yeah, one shot. Bolton Veluza, you're a lively one, ain't you? Or aren't you? A little too lively, if I do say so myself. Thank you for more money, poor old man. A loss as refreshing as the air in the morning market. I'm just like a helpless little magic rep to you, eh? Flopping around all willy-nilly. You got me good, I tell you. What a great catch you are. Just like a master fisher, you held on tight to the last second and reeled in victory. Now it's time to hand over a gym badge to you. And let's get a real good photo together. You suppose I've been wanting to try it for a while now. I get it. You do water stuff, dude.
Hold on. Wait, see the picture. So good.
With 3 gym badges, Pokemon up to 35. Only 2 more badges until Iron Tusk will listen to me.
Until then, it's just gonna glare at you.
I just turn around. I see it just barely behind the corner, just peeking out. Its eye just flashes red, and it backs up a little bit.
It just like blinks behind the tread nose, and it just slowly fades. It just slowly goes back behind a wall. Was just still staring at you.
I hear faint mechanical whirring in the night. Let me throw this into as an extra special bonus. Chilling water.
New move.
Lowers target's attack stat. Ah, fancy.
Yeah,
right,
since Scald's not in the game anymore. Since so many Pokemon don't have Scald anymore.
Good.
No, that sucks. I like Scald.
Scald is an attack that Pampor uses.
Scald is an attack that like every water type used before this generation.
Oh, hey. You're here. What's your
Hey,
name
look, a
again?
Namiel.
Yeah, I literally just remember as Namiel. You defeated the gym leader, yes? Your name is Lucia, if I recall correctly. Tell me, do you seek to become a champion? Sure. Why not?
That is a hell of a hairdo.
Just what I hope to hear. You have a rare talent, especially for your age. Aim higher. Great heights are within your reach. But I've gotten ahead of myself. I'm Gita, chairwoman of the Pokemon League. You're the organization that runs these gyms. As you seem to be collecting gym badges, I suspect we'll meet again. We'll meet again down the line. Till then, good day to you.
But no, you'll never see her again.
I love how there's just confused buff lady in the background.
Right. Just there, chilling.
Not a brain cell.
Yeah. Man,
Looking at a wall and wondering how it works.
man, I really wish Altaria just stayed a Dragon Fairy type. That it carried over its Mega type instead of its normal Dragon Flying type.
So, should I go and beat up the Dark type Team Star?
Yes. It'll be real easy for you.
I feel bad.
Hmm?
I feel bad.
Eh.
It's not my fault there were so many Pokemon to catch at EXP shares on. And that I went to Mela first and stalled her out with Flash Fire.
Yeah, you know.
Class time. Yo, 3s. Oh my god, I just got a headache looking at that class list. Oh my god. Biology. Jacques. I'm doing this many classes in a row. I'm not doing full voiceover for the teachers. I will paraphrase.
Do not blame you. Especially for this guy who literally just like does 3 different languages. Oh no, the wrong guy. Salvatore. I'm thinking of Salvatore.
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 What was my like great grandpa's name? He was like super Italian. I think it was
I don't know why you're
Giovanni.
asking me.
Well, I'm trying to think. I think it was Giovanna.
Oh.
Hello, hello. I hope everyone's ready to learn some new things today. Some teaching eggs class. Eggs? Oh, right. Everyone using their Pokedex? Spoken more from eggs. Don't worry about that. You developed the app. You told me that. Way before I started teaching you. Researcher. Fun fact. Cole wasn't right there. Researching all time at the facility. Why does Jacques have such pretty eyes?
They had to give him something.
They also gave him cool hair and cool glasses, though. Pokedex. That's HP. If like Pokemon is prove you stronger than the Pokemon. To be fair, that's kind of the entire point.
It is, but also it just gives you the mental image of just wrestling down the other Pokemon.
I picked up the Pokemon by the leg and slammed it. It slammed it just back and forth in an arc over my head several times.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, that fact is basically the entire reason why Law has glare.
Wait, what has glare?
Why Law has glare?
Oh yeah.
Correcting for big blue, you get inflicted with stack to sleep is especially effective. Sleep powder, hypnosis. Which makes sense.
Yeah, I think that's something that they added for this game is that like sleep and the other one he mentioned are like super bonuses to your catch rate.
Sleep has always been better than paralysis.
I thought they were roughly the same.
It's always been better. I'm not sure how much. It might be more. It might be like better now, but it's always been like the preference.
Okay.
You know what they should do? If you throw your Pokeball, and get an off guard on a Pokemon that's like, like actually sleeping in the world, it should start the battle sleeping and it doesn't wake up until you actually attack it. Or like throw a Pokeball at it.
I mean, did you know? I mean, that's how headbutting trees in Gen 2 would happen if you did it at night.
Yo, sick.
Like some Pokemon.
Can't believe
like,
Gen 2 is a better game than this.
Some Pokemon would just like start asleep.
I love how you just ignored me.
Ignored it. I had fun at it. I had fun with it.
One of the guys jumps gives you villages, sketch Pokemon higher levels. Show me your Pokedexes. Dun, dun, dun. Biology midterm?
Surprise! Oh yeah, by the way, all the tests are cumulative.
Cool. What does that mean?
It means that they're about everything you learned over the course.
Okay.
Oh, there's Dreadnought here somewhere. So just means Dreadnought can spawn here.
Today's a midterm exam. Contemplate this question carefully. Out of its ball so it can walk with you?
Yeah. Not do actions.
ZR.
Ye-
Well, why would it just let me press the button?
Because that'd be too easy.
Combine one letter and number below to quickly say where eggs are found. I mean, I would say 2A, not A2, but,
Yeah,
Oh,
2A makes more sense phonetically, or I guess, sentence-wise.
Oh, does surprisingly from behind increase catch rate, too?
Yeah.
Wild. LP. You must pay premium currency to catch this level of Pokemon. How do you like the Pokedex? Is it easy to use? I have to hear about your honest opinions. It's easy to use. I actually really like it. This is probably my favorite Pokedex, like, vibe.
Same. Absolutely same.
Alright, everyone, time's up. I've enjoyed tackling those questions. Personally curious. Don't tell the director about it.
I think in terms of, like, aesthetic, I think this is definitely my favorite Pokedex, and I think Arceus did the Pokedex really well, too. Just, like, with it just being, like, a bunch of, like just a massive notebook of stuff.
5 out of 5! Woo!
And now, for completing the midterm...
Candy. Here, kid, have a sucker.
Pretty much. Oh, but the sucker is meant for your Pokemon. You just get the knowledge of a job well done.
I just put the EXP candy in my mouth and just crunch. This is a math class, lady.
Yes.
Why is she reading my horoscope?
Because she can.
Okay, luck. Okay, fine. I'll humor you and see where this is going. A critical hit. Oh, okay. Well, Miss Teacher Lady, I would like you to look at my rambunctious cat. It can manifest crits as it pleases.
Give her a minute. Maybe she's gonna get to that.
Does 1.5 times damage. This normally would.
I do like that. Like they're actually using the classes to like teach basic mechanics.
Actually,
for the
come to think of it, I don't know the percentage of it landing a crit.
It is about 4%. Little, like literally, like a little more, but it's about 4%.
Wild. One in 24, which is roughly 4.17. Certain move though, it's just Stone Edge and Shadow Claw. 12% chance. Swing look in your favor. She said nothing about my dumb cat.
I was thinking more like, I thought she said something about like some moves guaranteeing critical hits.
I think one move guarantees a critical hit, and it's in my pocket.
No, I think there's a couple. I don't know the rest of them off the top of my head though.
My cat is special.
Oh yes, it does learn a unique move.
Actually, to be fair, nowadays most Pokemon have a species unique move.
Mm-hmm.
And it's pretty cool. I like it.
It is really neat. It's really nice to see.
Back in the day, it's like, oh, yeah, unique move. Nidoking has Horn Drill, I guess. Who cares?
Hey, wait, so does Rhydon.
Damn it! We need another Horn attack. Horn attack is an attack. Damn it! It's not cool enough to be a signature.
We just call it stab? No! We can't just tell people. You can't just tell kids to have their Pokemon use stab on somebody.
Controversy breaks out. Parents outraged over Pokemon stabbings. How much does Water Gun do when it hits a fire type? Double. Razor Leaf when it hits a fire. Half. You spit. These are the exact same questions as before.
Yes.
I still say that 10 is more of a right answer.
Well, it's not the right answer, so...
Percentages Pokemon usually have to land a critical hit. About 4. 1.5 half as much damage on a crit. That's crit miss, technically.
No, alternatively, it's Gen 1, and where it ignores all of your own positive boosts.
You know.
Gen 1 was a hell of a game. It really did not work as intended.
I really want the Pokemon Company to figure out a way to erase everyone's memories of the first generation, and then just say that they're
One of the
working,
first games of the series.
and then just say that they're working on a new Pokemon game, and then they just release like the and they just release essentially like the eShop versions of Red, Blue, and Yellow.
I laugh. That would actually be phenomenal.
Why are they giving me more HP candies? I'm already overleveled.
Great question.
Hello, Miss Lesbian. I mean, Ryford. Greetings, little students. Yesterday are now part of history. Today, continue to unravel the marvels of history that's presented to us. Over the last class areas, there was a great era of exploration began around 2,000 years ago. Last approximately 1,000 years, and not a single soul was able to venture all the way to the deepest reaches. Humans find out choices for so long, Paldea Empire fell into decline. 200 years later, or 800 years ago. Wait, is that only 1,000? Wait, what? Okay, 800 years ago, the Empire and surrounding nations united in one entity. Paldea as we know it today. That's why Portugal doesn't exist.
Yeah, exactly.
Something about our past years. Just so long ago. It's a relatively new addition. What's her hair twitching?
Hell if I know.
She's noticed. That's her signal that like a student is nodding off. Her hair just starts twitching. She's like, "Who is it?" Perfect time to make eye contact. Wait, did she say when the academy? I mean, she was talking about 800 years ago, but did she say the academy was 800 years ago?
She didn't.
She just said the academy was part of history.
Yes.
I'm assuming it's 800 years ago because that's the time span she was talking about.
Yes, it is.
Nothing more than seriously I pretend to listen. It makes my hair twitch.
It's rather odd. I haven't been able to figure out why it does this yet, but it's very useful.
I actually have a watch roll stuck in my ear. It's kind of constructed exactly 805 years ago, to be precise. In other words, your academy here is 805 years old. Time.
Why do I feel?
Alright, what?
Why does it feel like that this is all about to go really south at some point? Wait, because somebody's about to declare war on everything.
Well, it's not 5,000 years in the future or whenever Chairman Rose was talking about. How far away was that? Like 2,000 years?
I don't remember. I did not pay attention to Sword and Shield's plot.
I just remember that it was the most realistic bad guy plot ever because some rich jerk couldn't wait an hour.
Yeah, you know.
Damn it, I've seen
Look, at the time, so many of us thought it was impossible. And then this year happened.
You know. The city knowledge is further than the grapes of Paldea. It's right there, referring to Uva Academy.
Hey, they were oranges for me.
That sounds like
I wonder why. I wonder why.
Paldea region. What if for me it said oranges and for you it said grapes? Imagine the lore videos that would be made.
I'd laugh. Oh my god. Oh, don't even.
Bring the orders for your mind's preparation. Listen, I'm planning to, after this stream, go back and watch, like, bunch of videos from Defunct Land.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm gonna probably watch the Coney Island one.
Yeah, that's fair.
Coney Island is the one that I showed you, right?
Yeah,
Still love that one.
it's really good.
Yeah, you get to choose what class you go to. All these classes are okay. So as far as I understand it, we are on a school like free study for the time being, which is why we're out and about doing stuff. We're like learning about the world around us and like, you know, going out and like just essentially doing our own thing to like further our understanding of the world. And yeah, you can come back to the academy to take classes that you want to take. But you don't have to come back here. I actually didn't come back here until after the second gym.
Mm-hmm.
Great crater. It destroyed,
Madrid?
no, not Madrid. What's the other one?
I don't remember.
I can't remember.
I know we talked about it, but I don't remember.
$2,000?
Yeah.
Well, I think that the thing is that they say, like, hey, this class is going to be on this day. Everybody who wants to do it, sign up for it. And then, like, everybody who would have wanted to take that class for that week all meets on one day. Was it knowledge? I think it was power, courage, knowledge. God damn it.
Yes, it's knowledge. But also, yes, god damn it.
I mean, they didn't say wisdom, but also fuck you.
Basically wisdom.
I need to finish making a dragon.
A dragon?
Yeah, I'm crocheting a big stuffed animal dragon for my nephew.
Oh, nice.
I have, like, the main body shape done. I just need to stuff it, finish the tail, and then, like, do, like, the eyes and the wings and the feet and stuff.
Oh.
It was great to
Sounds like
test
it was a lot.
Hmm?
I was gonna say, sounds like it was a lot of work.
I don't know. It's been, like, a couple hours.
Yeah, that's still a fair chunk of work, though.
I've been crocheting for many, many years, and even though before this I'd gone, like, 4 months without crocheting, it's just so ingrained into my muscle memory that even after that long, I just started going and just went off. I just build up steam, and then I suddenly realize that it's almost done.
That's fair. That is very fair.
So many candies!
Indeed.
Can I just feed them to Maridon?
No. Right on to
God,
level 70. I will be right back.
Okay. Dear friends, how are you all today? You certainly look fantastic. What is language lessons? Ava, it's... I hate your French. Edward Prey, are you ready? Yes? Très bien. Is it on one-way street? I am... Just nobody speaks up. That's sad. I said delicious. Le cours aujourd'hui today's class. I hate French with a burning passion. It's the worst language. Hi, Chitiro. Je t'aime. T'aime. Ich liebe dich. Ich liebe dich. Does anyone know what these phrases mean? It is I love you. Je t'aime, demo, these. Because they're all quite famous ways to say I love you. What timid little garçons et filles shadowy boys and girls that is. I just don't know how to make French sounds.
The answer is you're removing the ability to say those sounds because French is the single worst European language.
The answer is you just like put a marble in your mouth and then you choke on your own tongue.
Much.
This is a little thing. I was gonna say I love you. Et tout European. Because that is a big argument. My say I'm sorry. All is well. Apropos of nothing.
Oh, Salvatore, you got some issues at home, man?
Best quick to apologize when you're having an argument with someone. My head. It hurts.
Salvatore, are you okay there, bud?
It hurts.
You sound like you got issues at home.
My brain.
There.
There is a clanging sound.
Is it from trying to learn French?
Yes.
That's valid.
Sky, I love you.
I love you too. So you want to know?
That's all I got from that. Done.
That's fair. So you want to know like a random Fire Emblem Awakening fun fact?
It was originally supposed to be in the present day and have guns.
Well, aside from
that's my favorite fact because I like to imagine.
It is.
I like to imagine Lucina with a gun.
I mean, did you know it was supposed to be set on Mars?
I did not know that part.
Yeah, there's designs of Chrom with a spacesuit and the fault shit.
That's amazing.
But so, you know Cordelia?
Who?
Red-haired Pegasus Knight? Yeah. So, in the Japanese version of the game, her name is Tiamo, which is Italian for I love you.
I knew I liked Cordelia for a reason.
She's great.
Saying I love you in Italian is like aesthetic.
Yes. Stop. Just stop trying. It's not worth it.
Voulez-vous français? Omelette du fromage.
It's not worth it. It's not worth the pain.
Thank you. He didn't even mention grazie, which is Italian. I know a very minor amount of Italian, and I wish I knew more.
And I also know a very, very minor amount of like other languages.
Butterfly in Italian is farfalle.
Fancy.
That's why you say farfalle pasta. It's butterfly pasta.
Oh.
These phrases doesn't belong to. I mean, well, okay. If we're,
I think this question for me was different.
If we're technically speaking.
Okay, in the E-rated mind.
Technically speaking.
In the E-rated mind.
I think this is German, isn't it? Ich.
Yes.
I think this one's the odd one out. Because isn't German not a romantic language?
Hey, Lucy, you're overcomplicating this.
Okay, but...
You're overcomplicating this.
I'm trying to find a reason why time to eat wouldn't be the right answer. First, bury them in flattery.
I will also say, though, English technically also counts in that because it technically isn't a Western language. It is just the bastardization of a bunch of Western languages.
Oh yeah, that's fine. English is a Germanic language? I don't think
it is actually, yeah.
Is that true? No wonder English sounds so bad.
Yes.
Both English and German have that really, like, punchy feeling that, like, people who don't speak it hate.
Mm. Yeah, it is in fact a Germanic language.
And where did Germanic languages come from? Because that connected back
I'll
to
give
Latin again.
I'll give you three guesses. It was not. It is not Latin. Latin is the base for like Spanish, French, and Italian.
Yeah, I thought that
Ger-
Latin split off into something that split off into those, and it also split off into Germanic, which split off into
no,
English and stuff.
no. Germanic languages were their own thing when
What was before Germanic then? Because I'm not good at it. I'm not good at old languages.
uh more or less just whatever languages we could possibly speak at that point as people.
Interesting.
Yeah, in terms of like um well-known languages. But yeah, Germanic and
How
also
we share an alphabet with the Romantic languages, though.
well, like I said, English is the total bastardization of a bunch of Romantic languages with the Germanic roots.
I mean, but so does, I mean, but so does German too, basically.
Mm.
I think we should add a new letter to the English alphabet.
Why?
Why not? We don't have
That's
any
not
fun
a good-
ones. Like we don't have an Enya.
That's not a good reason. I also want to know.
Imagine what good we could do with an Enya, but if we put it over like I don't know a W. Don't try to pronounce it in your head. Stop right now.
No, I'm shaking my head violently at you.
Battle studies. Listen, I'm just doing classes. I need to find something to talk about. Apparently thinking about what a W with a tilde over it sounds like is exactly what we're doing.
I guess so.
Question, what does an umlaut do to a language?
What could I know?
Because there's U and then an umlaut over it makes it very specifically the sound, right? Like the oo.
Mhm.
So essentially all the umlaut does is like differentiate between like the different variations of a word, whereas like different variations of a letter's sound. Because for us, we just kind of use the same letter for everything and then just kind of infer it by the word.
Mhm. Well, that's like so Chinese has a bunch of like you'll see like
Chinese is wild.
because it has four different ways to say a letter.
Yeah,
That's not an exaggeration.
I very specifically saw a video like a couple months ago where somebody said a phrase and then they stopped and they said the exact same phrase again, but with the slightest bit of just like changes of the way they pronounce vowels and stuff. And it was a
And it's
completely
a totally different sentence.
And then they
Totally
did that,
different.
and then they did that 4 times.
Yep.
With the exact same thing,
like,
all just very slightly adjusted, and it meant like completely different things.
Mm-hmm. The example that my Chinese teacher used was you could always tell. I don't remember the exact pronunciations off the top of my head because this was several years ago. Was like, be careful with how you say the word mother because you might accidentally call your mom a horse.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Close your eyes and give in. Call your parents. There's something. If there's something really crazy in her eyes.
Why do you think everybody thirsts over her?
Yeah, I understand. Listen, it's always the crazy eyes that get me.
Exactly. All I can see whenever I see her is just some My Hero Academia character.
She reminds me of Naruto. Everyone's gonna be really mad I don't remember her name, but the teacher in Naruto who was one of Orochimaru's.
You're asking the wrong person.
No, I'm just trying to elaborate.
Know. Okay.
She was one of the proctors for the first Chunin exam, I think.
See, I see.
Akko? Is that her name?
I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend to know.
Anko. A-N-K-O. Yeah, it's just advance in practice really drive the point home. That's our time again. Let me summon a terror raid den.
See it? I could see it.
Oh, a collie from League of Legends? Yeah, okay, that tracks too.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that one too.
I have 2 more classes after this still, and they're art and home ec. God damn it. Why is this the longest one ever?
Oh.
It gave me
Hell if I know.
every single class, and it gave me 2 for each class.
I also love how, hey, she's breaking the academy rules. She's got a Pokemon out indoors.
That Pokemon has tenure.
No, only the Gibble has tenure.
Okay, this isn't fair. I feel like the name has a lot of effect on power.
Pokemon aren't Chunies.
That's false.
No, they're not Chunies because they're actually in the universe. They just don't believe that they're in another universe. They are in another universe.
I cannot wait for art class to involve 0 art and 100% fact memorization. Yeah, welcome to every class in American schools, regardless of what the subject is.
Yeah, it's awful. It's awful because the government decided that, hey, we need to tie a school's funding to their performance, and if they do to performance on tests.
And the only way we can measure performance is with numbers.
Yep. So, hope your students do well on tests. They don't need to learn anything else.
I hope we don't traumatize millions of kids.
Hope we don't make all these kids that are going to be going out into the world and literally have 0 skills that they can use practically.
Wow, we have to... Wow, in the, oh, what is it? What's the name of the person that watches the test?
I don't remember. I think it's just a proctor.
The, person that's in the room. Okay, yeah. Let's say proctor, but, okay, yeah, we have to, put in, the proctor handbook, the protocol for if a child throws up on their test, because it happens so often. I'm sure we're doing great here. Can I get all 5? This one I'm not 100% sure on. Okay.
It's so pathetic.
Stop giving me candy!
No.
Can I just feed it to Gengar?
That would be funny.
And after this, I'm gonna have to talk with all the teachers again. God damn it.
Yes.
What is up with the 3rd gym?
I think it's every odd number gym gets you more classes.
Nope, the first gym gave me some, the second gym gave me some, and now the 3rd gym gave me all of them.
Okay, so I think... I don't know.
Wait, actually, I think no, I definitely got some after 2. Yeah. I don't know. So you can Pokemon can't terrestrialize.
Oh, look. Sorry, look, it's everybody's favorite professor. It's front and center. Look at Professor Gibble. Look at it. He's got tenure.
Sir, should I be concerned as to how many materials you're wasting changing Professor Gibble's terror type constantly? The ghost type.
It's a little chilly standing so close to it.
Yeah, ghost.
Yeah, you know.
I forgot that I forgot that the Gibble line is 4 times weak to ice.
Nope. Dragon ground type, baby.
Monster classified as hexagons.
I should try to make Toads a good Pokemon. Toads Cruel, a really good competitive Pokemon.
Just give it an Eviolite.
It's material. It's actual material, like a material thing you could touch. Chloe.
It's like crystallized energy. Kind of.
Exactly that. It's crystallized energy. Fomantis, that's what I'm missing there.
Okay, so way to increase the hitbox. It doesn't increase the hitbox, it just changes the hitbox.
Yeah, exactly.
Because now Gibble doesn't get hurt by fairy moves, I guess.
Yeah. It's now just really weak to fire, rock, steel fighting.
It traded its one really bad weakness for many pretty bad weaknesses.
Yep.
God, Archman term.
I remember using the Talonflame when I played X and Y. That Pokemon was busted.
Oh, explain it to you like this. The second gym leader that I fought, which I think is supposed to be the third one you fight, she has...
Leono?
Yeah. She has a Miss Magius that's a ghost type. She terastallizes it into an electric type. Now, what that does is Miss Magius has the levitate ability, so ground moves can't hit it. So it's now an electric type without a ground weakness.
Which means that it is an electric type that has no weaknesses.
Exactly. So it has a bigger hitbox, but nothing can be super effective against it.
Mm.
I wish there was a Pokemon fighting game. Don't say Pokemon.
I was just about to say, hey, Pokemon exists.
I really want to play Pokemon, but also I know that the game's kind of dead now.
Oh, that game is so dead.
I want to play Chandelure.
I mean, that game is so dead that they got dropped from Worlds, from like actual competitive tournaments.
No. Flowers represents grass. Hexagon snowflakes. Medali. What makes something beautiful? There is no correct answer. I still say I have the beholder, but no correct answer is also a correct answer. Ironically enough. That's it. Pencils down. I'll be honest, that ditto reminds me of Chloe. Just a test after all.
I mean, how did I get 3 ice stones? What the hell? I mean, I'll take them. I'm just confused.
You might have picked up. You might have picked up one and not realized that it was actually a stack. Because I think when you pick up an item on the ground, there is a chance that it's more than one.
Yeah, that's definitely happened to me before. I'm just like, wait, what? Just like one of those like small confusion things.
5 out of 5. Watch me absolutely bomb home ec of all things.
I would laugh.
Assassination classroom all over again. It all comes down to home ec. Economics.
Yeah.
Put away your phones. Time for class to begin.
What the hell? hell is there?
Hello, Saguaro.
What the hell is there?
What did you find?
No, I found a spot in my Pokedex that I don't know what. That's what should be there. Okay.
PowerPoints, commonly known as PP. HP face. How does home economics differ from regular economics? Home economics is like, okay, so home economics is essentially the class that teaches you how to exist. It teaches you like cooking and sewing, and it used to teach you stuff like driving and how to do your taxes.
It's practical skills.
Yeah.
Effectively.
Yeah. It's just practical life skills. Yeah, you know, people in America basically don't anymore. If you have a home economics class, it's an elective, and not a very good one.
Yeah, the one I had in middle school was at best okay. Solid, but not like incredible. Well, because again, it all goes back to the fact that American schools have just become a do well on the test or your school gets less funding every year state of existence.
Yeah. See, back when I was in middle school, I really wanted to take home ec, but home ec was always the elective that filled up first.
Yes, it should be. It's a fucking useful class.
It was known as like the easy A class. That's why everybody wanted it. So I really wanted to take it, but I knew I wasn't going to get into it, so I just took woodshop instead, and I really liked woodshop.
It's also a decently like practical class.
I made a tower out of balsa wood and learned that triangles are the second strongest shape. Ethers are not sold at shops.
Indeed. For some reason, they really should be at this point.
I never even knew that.
Yeah, you've never been able to buy ethers.
I'll be honest.
Right.
I don't. I could probably count the number of ethers I've ever used in a Pokemon game on one hand.
Oh, absolutely. But they're useful for like going through the game fast, so you don't have to stop Pokemon centers. And also, like seriously, Chloe, if home ec needs to be a mandatory class that people have to take, because it actually teaches you how to do things.
And physical education should not be a mandatory class.
That I can kind of understand to like.
Okay, but here's the thing.
To help you learn like.
So I was lucky in the fact that, when I was in high school, you had to have at least one gym credit to graduate. So I took an online gym course.
Beautiful.
Which is essentially just like a health course, like a kind of like a, I guess like a diet and exercise like information, like learn how to like be healthy.
Yeah, how to live healthily.
Yeah, which to be fair, if all PE courses were like that, then I'd be like, yeah, that's probably useful. But if it's just, I don't know, hate yourself playing team sports, then no.
Yeah. Fun fact: the American education system, public education system, sucks. It is one of the worst. Like, there's a reason that, like, we constantly place near last place in so many different, like, tests and whatnot.
And the ironic thing is that every time we do that, they double down saying that we need to be better, so they just make it worse, and then people do worse.
Yes. It's hilarious how much of a self-fulfilling prophecy it is.
Increasing speed?
Yeah, you don't get faster with picked meals.
I figured that was just so out of left field. I was like, is it?
Yeah. It's the, wait, what the hell? Why is this software as an option? Yeah, exactly. Like, physical ed, it is something that is important and that people should learn. but it's not something that like
So
you're
yeah,
always going to need to know.
that's the thing. For like elementary school, sure, whatever. The kids are just gonna run around and not do anything.
You gotta use up that energy somehow anyway, outside of recess.
Yeah, but once you get to high school, like a health focused course is definitely way more important.
And like, how about
Because
an
if
actual
you
proper
like,
sex ed?
oh yeah, I was actually lucky.
Like,
I had a sex ed. I had a sex ed like segment of the year, like where like it was an hour a day for like 2 weeks or something. In 5th grade.
I mean, yeah, I had that too. It just like,
And
it was so worthless.
I think mine was actually decent, surprisingly.
I can tell you mine wasn't. Mine was
Yeah,
worthless.
yeah. And then we had another. Well, so the first one was called Growing and Changing. The actual sex ed was a month-long section of biology in middle school, I think. So surprisingly enough, my schools were actually okay on sex ed. Definitely not the best, but they were okay.
Mine were total garbage. Here's how we, as a species, reproduce. Hey, here's some things that you might be going through as you get older. Good luck. We're not going to tell you how to deal with it. Ladies, we're not going to tell you how to deal with the period. We're going to tell you what it is. We're not going to tell you how to deal with it.
God.
If fucking sex ed was optional here and it was actually useful, maybe. But even then, it should still be a mandatory course. And it should be like, again, taught competently and not dance around the fact that, hey, people have sex.
Hey, this is false, right? Because it can struggle.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was one of the bits of the last.
Yeah. I was watching a John Oliver segment a while ago, and he said something like half the states in the USA have what is it? Celibacy only teaching, like,
Yes.
laws.
I'm convinced that is what
dumb and broken.
Yes. Just don't have sex until you're ready. Okay, well, how do I know when I'm ready? Just that.
When you're not in my class. That's the answer. It's you'll be ready when it's not my problem.
Pretty fucking much. I laugh because it's like, I laugh at how just fucking useless it was. In like the grand scheme of things.
Yes! Perfect scores on the midterm! Am I the Valor librarian or whatever?
No, that's still Nimona.
Okay.
Now, if you get perfect scores on the final...
I say if I get perfect scores, and she gets perfect scores, and she's been here for, like, however the hell long she's been here, and I'm brand new at the school, I think that I should be a better valedictorian.
No. That's just no. What the hell did I knock out of a tree? Okay, that's what I did.
You got a tree.
I got a tree out of a tree? Oh, God. Yeah, exactly. She has seniority. Thank you, Chloe. I couldn't think of the right term. But also, yeah, I don't... But long story short...
Short story long.
American public education is terrible. It doesn't teach you anything practical. Or I guess I should say teaches you so few things that are practical that very rarely will they come up.
I learned how to do a hand whistle from my statistics teacher.
Okay, but did you learn that as part of a class, or did you learn that from the teacher? There you go.
I learned that from my stats teacher. He was also my study hall teacher, because since I didn't do homework, they mandatorily assigned one of my electives to be a study hall,
Mm.
and I never did anything that study hall. I actually very specifically remember one time that I was in that study hall. I just took out a deck of Yu-Gi-Oh cards and then just splayed them all out on my desk and just organized them by name and type just there, just waiting for the period to be over.
I don't blame you.
It was just like, I mean, yes, I have homework. No, I'm not going to tell him that I have homework. He's not going to check if I have homework. He doesn't particularly care because he knows that, like, even if I don't do homework, I do okay. I do okay on tests.
Mm-hmm. And that's all that fucking matters.
No, but
And
the
then
thing
you
is
get
that
to
even
college
tests
and
don't
it's
matter.
like, exactly. And then you get to college and it's like, oh, I see. I actually have to try.
Ah, it's you, Lucia. Director
Meanwhile,
Clive?
Pokemon.
Yeah, it's me, Clive, a normal academy student. Hey, Lucia, how are you? You've been accepted in Operation Starfall. What's your end game? I need answers, that's all. How do I resolve the situation with Team Star and what's causing its members' odd behavior? Situation? Team Star is subject to more than a few nasty rumors swirling around the academy, you know? Some say their bullying has caused a worrying number of students to drop out of school. Others say they're holed up in their bases plotting to cause trouble for the academy. But these are rumors. The matter I'm directly confronted with is something else. I'm talking about Team Star's persistent truancy. They've all been skipping classes for a while now. 5 of them in particular, the so-called bosses of Team Star, haven't so much as set foot inside a classroom in over a year. It seems the team rank and file have already started stirring up mischief as well. That's why I took it upon myself to issue a direct order to Team Star to disband. I informed them that should they refuse, I would have no choice but to expel all students affiliated with their team.
You kicked them out.
But I'm afraid there's been no response, and the deadline I set for them to make their choice between disillusion or expulsion is nigh upon us.
Now, Chloe, maybe we don't know the whole story here yet.
So you see, I overheard you talking on the phone with Cassiopeia. It shouldn't have come, or it couldn't have come at a more crucial time. It's Cassiopeia. Can you hear me? Another time then. Be careful. I see you're coming up to one of Team Star's bases. Was there someone with you just now?
Oh, no, don't worry about it.
I mean, it was nobody. Who's Clive? Clive doesn't exist.
What's a Clive?
Well, be warned that Team Star will still have its guard up after losing a boss to you already. Base won't go down as easily as the last one. Proceed with extreme caution. I'll be in touch. Bye, Penny. Love you.
Who's Penny? All I know is Cassiopeia. All I know is I'm going to be constantly poisoned for the first 15 minutes of the game. No, Lamia woman.
No.
No, Snake Lady from League.
You. Team Star's known as the Second Squad. Two kindly random kids sniffing around our turf. So turn yourself around, amigo. Where's the city packing? Wait, hold up. Just going on a hunch here. Are you that Lucia kid? You know, that piece of work we're out to get for declaring war on Team Star? Those got uniform shoes?
Well, here's the thing.
Shoes aren't part of the uniform.
They aren't.
The uniform is only the shirt and pants, and there are 4 different variations on it, depending on the season. You could go barefoot, in theory.
In theory.
Maybe I am. Maybe I am, she says. Cool as a cucumber. Honestly, not always the best policy, you know? You know what? Doesn't matter who you are. We're not getting through. Let's not forget thrashed by me in battle, kid. What'll it be?
What do you think? And grunt.
Ah, sassy kids like you are the worst. That's it. Prepare to get stomped into the dirt. I find it really funny how Team Star really isn't, like, causing trouble outside of their bases, besides that one time with Benny.
Right?
They just kind of don't want to go to school anymore. It's just like, you know, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
This is bad. This is,
I think you're a little overleveled with this part.
I mean, I am, but just, like, the realization of a dark flying type against a dark grass type.
Oh no, whatever will you do? You have a 210 base power move.
Yes, I know, but I'm talking... God damn it.
I know you're talking just type-wise, but also...
I'm just imagining if we were the same level, how annoyed I would be.
Be a little annoying, but it wouldn't be that bad, I don't think.
Where do they get the money to build and maintain the base and sustain a population? They, I don't know, battle people for it? They scavenge?
I will say...
There's an entire class of... So there's an entire class at the Academy about scavenging, basically.
Yes. I will also say that one of their members is the heir to a pretty rich family.
Yo, can I join that one?
No, he's a prick.
Is that fairy?
Yes.
Yes! I'll join it. Listen, he's cute.
Eh.
Okay, thanks. Hasta la vista! Listen, he's pink.
Yeah, and?
Pink. Pink pretty boy.
And?
She's new to the team, you know. Might have a little chat with her about that attitude. I'm gonna go in the base now and give the rest of the squad a heads up. We'll come at you full force if you set foot inside, so you might want to consider turning tail. Either way, best of luck to you, Mika. Hasta la vista.
See you, bud.
Oh my god, we're doomed. See, you took care of the guards. Nice work.
See, you say that, Chloe. That guy's that guy is also the mechanic? So who do you think made all those cars?
So what you're saying is that dude with the Megan Fox motorcycle scene from Transformers.
Well, I'm not gonna stop you. I know I can't stop you. Let me change that.
I can almost guarantee you that if I search rule 34 right now, I'll find it. This plan is probably where you down to the wave of grunts, finish you off himself, and I think strategic chance like him, bring him down with head-on attack.
Why? Why would you? Why? Just why?
What?
Why are you the way that you are?
Wipe the second squad off the map.
Just why are you the way that you are?
I don't know. You're the one who decides to deal with me.
I know. I wouldn't trade it for anything.
Dark. Is Fairy good against Dark?
Everything you have is so over leveled. I don't think it's gonna have an issue. But yes.
Okay. Fucker. Thank you. I'll be honest. These three out front are probably pretty decent.
Yeah, I would say so.
Wait, what types are strong against Dark? Why am I blanking? Fighting?
Bug, fighting, and fairy.
Bug, fighting, and fairy. Okay, good enough for me.
It just starts doing the Darude Sandstorm beat.
Just hold up my phone to the PA system. Start blasting Darude. Just wait for them. Wait for them to leave.
Except it's just the road to the toe. Exactly.
Some kid looked out beating one of her sister squads and she thinks she could take us on. Time to give her the boot, gang. Let's show this Gatecrasher what Team Star could do. If you're listening, Gatecrasher, know this. Unless you beat 30 Pokemon in 10 minutes, our boss won't lift a finger to deal with the likes of you. How could I not be listening to you? You have giant speakers everywhere.
You have really good noise-canceling headphones?
Yeah, you know. I am honestly baffled about the fact that they think that this possibly could take 10 minutes.
See, though, I appreciate that like they're doing this in place of like how Silphco was in Gen 1 or like the rocket
Yeah,
encounters in Gen
that's really
2.
fair.
So like it's nice to just have like
Mm.
not have to deal with like actually battling the grunts. Because those are really just kind of like level checks, more or less.
Yeah, this is just one big level check.
Exactly. And I think and it's all the better for it, I think. I have not seen a I have not seen a single shiny Pokemon in my entire playthrough.
Do I want to go up there? Oh yeah, I do.
I also love how you're just casually strolling, by the
Yeah,
way.
I'm not in a hurry.
I don't blame you, you got 10 minutes to do the whole thing. No reason to rush it.
Go take a ton. Crush them.
Crushing in process.
It is a very big hammer. I very much enjoy the size of that hammer.
That hammer is made of Corviknights, by the way.
Yes.
That's the point of the that's what the Scarlet Pokedex entry is. Is that Tinkaton makes its hammers out of Corviknights. The
It knocks
original
Corviknights
bird,
out of the sky by launching rocks at them.
it literally plays baseball and aims for the Corviknights in the sky.
Knocks them out of the sky and eats them.
Yeah. It doesn't even eat them, it just tears their metal off and starts using them for parts for its hammer.
So guys, where's the boss? I love how I can literally just RP walk through the whole thing, just casually throwing Pokemon out.
Oh, it's great. That's not a mushroom. Would you call Toadstool a mushroom?
Yes, it is a mushroom.
Okay.
It is very specifically a mushroom with legs.
It's a Squidward.
Okay. Well, I just RP walked an entire base. She's way above our level. We gotta get the boss.
She just walked at us the entire time. What are we supposed to
Walking
do?
at me menacingly. They all have a car.
They all have a car. Literally all of them.
This guy's a SoundCloud rapper.
Yes. He's even a DJ. He even goes by DJ something.
Giacomo.
Up.
Got a real number on us, Party Crasher. Lucia, was it? I'm Giacomo. At the deck, I go by DJ Vice. Call me whichever. It's a vibe either way. Nice to meet you and all. But how about we skip straight to your outro? Don't worry, I'll play you a sick requiem as you crash and burn. Let's get this party started.
I sure you will, DJ Vice.
Yo, this dude is sick.
He's kind of good. I mean, I'll be real. I like all the designs of the characters here, and I think they nailed everybody.
I do legitimately like him.
Insane. Although I will say, I still think they nailed Iono the most.
Don't really think
Like out of all, just of all the characters, Iono's the one that they nailed the most perfectly.
Attack!
I love how it like launches itself at like the angle.
Sent out referee.
Yeah.
Time up the tempo. The show ain't over yet. Yeah, I guess he would only have. Yeah, I'm supposed to do him before Mela.
For Mela, yeah. Also, you should use Gigaton Hammer.
I see you like your car. Well, I'm sorry.
Hear me out. You're not gonna have a car for much longer.
And now a kiss to make it all better. So question, how's this run up a track? I'll spin you up. Good, Party Crasher. Does this Starmobile have, Blazing Torque?
No, it has a different torque attack that it uses for
Right. Okay, so I realized that Reverum is a Steel Poison?
Yes.
I thought it was a Steel Fire. Because
be
Melee
real.
used it.
I mean, I'll be real, I don't blame you.
And it used Blazing Torque, which sounded like a very it move.
Yeah, they all have a different torque move.
Oh.
His puts your Pokemon to sleep.
Oh, great.
Which I find funny that he's the SoundCloud rapper,
Yeah.
and he puts your Pokemon to sleep.
Guess that's that. Look at him. He has a scepter. He's so short, too.
He's so short.
What's up, Giacomo? Did something happen? I love how we have a rooster, a very tiny effeminate prince, a SoundCloud rapper, a ninja, and a, like, lucha libre.
You have no idea how accurate all of those descriptions are.
Big Boss just wanted my take on some stuff, so we had to chat and settled on a few plans. A few plans? Like for what? Operation Star, first of all. Also, a new code of conduct for the team. You know, tons of members have joined up recently. Well, we figured we gotta start making some rules, like a code, so we'll all be on the same page. Nice, you'll come up with a great code for us, won't you, Giacomo? No thanks. Way too much pressure. I mean, yeah, I used to be president of the student council, but you know, everyone ended up hating me after that, right? Of course we know. You forced a ton of stuffy rules on everyone, they wouldn't take it. Got some other nerd to replace you after like 5 minutes. I cannot help but concur. Male students here must train no farther than 1.8 inches below the nape, and so forth. Your rules of vexation made
Manifestation. Manifest.
last.
Yes.
That's the Poison's. That's the Poison Team Star member, right?
Yes.
Is he a Chunibyo?
I don't think he's a Chunibyo.
He definitely gives the vibe.
No, I was about to say, he absolutely seems like he'd be a Chuni.
Oh my god. I put exactly, so you'll agree that I shouldn't be let anywhere near this code. But you always know what's best for the team, Giacomo. You look out for us. You've earned our trust many times over. Without you, Team Star just wouldn't work. That stuck-up student council pres isn't who you are anymore, man. Code written by the Giacomo I'm looking at now, I'd follow that any day. As would I. Okay, thanks for the ego boost, everyone. I'll do it. I'll write up the darn code. Let Giacomo say damn. I did the best I could.
Pokemon game. They're not allowed to say anything beyond darn and heck.
I wrote that code myself. There's no going back on it now. My days as boss are over. So here, take my star badge, would you?
The unicorn is the Lucha Libre wrestler. Chloe, I just saw that.
I'll give you this choice TM too. You earned it fair and square. Ooh, foul play. Turns target's attack strength against higher target's attack stat, the greater damage is move inflict. So this is how the party ends. Well, let's talk about those Pokemon of yours. They're crazy strong, huh? You learn those trainer traps at the academy? Like what moves you use and stuff? No? Not really.
Shh, remember there was a time skip.
But I kind of already did, like, on the walk up to the academy.
I mean, yes, but also.
Okay. I learned it because of the academy, because I wouldn't have started battling if I wasn't going to the academy and Nimona stalking me. Sure did.
Nimona just sneezes.
We find out that this base was
completely unrelated.
We find out that this base was actually like 3 times as big as we thought it was, and Nimona's just on the other side, just standing on a pile of Team Star grunts.
No, see, I was gonna say completely unrelated, but you hear a random sneeze like 5 feet away from you.
Okay. Feel like at the academy, having fun? I'm enjoying it. No kidding. Sorry to interrupt, but are you G Como? Well, ho! I wasn't expecting a giant pompadour to make a guest appearance today. You get a Quaxwell to style that up for you?
Yes. In my game, anyway.
I'm just after a quick word. Would you mind? Sure, I can tell it's gonna be something annoying, but I guess I'm really freed up for time. Thanks. I'll get straight to it. Seems all of you and Team Star are heading for expulsion if you keep up your current activities. So why don't you break up the team and start attending class at the academy again? That's what you want to know? As it happens, we're actually waiting on a pal, though we don't know if they'll be coming back. Pal? Close friend of yours, are they? They're only the strongest boss in all Team Star. Like this top champion who's the absolute #1 trainer, you know? They're the one who invited us other bosses to form the team. We call him the Big Boss. And where is this Big Boss of yours now? Wouldn't we like to know? We haven't heard from him in, I don't know, must be a year and a half now. We thought that we kept Team Star going, then we'd get back in touch one day. But the teachers kept pressing us to call it quits. And then we get party crashers like you two. Maybe the Big Boss did ditch us. They were talking about breaking up the team before and all. So Team Star and this Big Boss of yours, they're really that important to you? Heh, is the sky blue? Let me put it in words you eggheads at the academy might understand. They're my greatest treasure.
Aww.
Fucking hell! Stop being such a good game!
No.
I like all the storylines so much.
They're really good.
Like, I think, like, goddamn it, the Titan story, why is it so, like, heartfelt? And then I play, like, I play the Team Star story, and I'm like, why is it so meaningful? And it's like, and I play the gym challenge, and I'm like, why is Nimona so cute? Lucia, it's me. I take it that Giacomo's star badge is now in your possession? I see. With its boss out of the picture, the second squad is pretty much done for. Giacomo. Sorry, I got distracted for a second there again. Hey, what are the chances?
You stop doing that.
Hey, what are the chances that Cassiopeia is the big boss?
Oh, 0. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Now about your
There's no
reward.
chance.
I'll transfer some LP over to your phone as promised.
It's not like she'd have a team that's totally based around her backpack.
Fair enough. This is just to take your Pokemon even further. My supply unit will meet you shortly to deliver some bonus materials too.
Chloe, I only think that when I'm playing Persona.
Hello, it's me again from the supply unit. Ah! What the heck? Hey, stop that.
Yeah, Maridon likes you.
Somebody help! We cut back. She's been eaten. She looked too much like a sandwich. Blech, drooled all over me. What even is that Pokemon anyways? See? It has drool, so therefore it has bodily functions. I have no idea what it is. Huh? It's just so calm with a giant question mark of a Pokemon at your side. But, before I forget, here's your reward.
I mean, I'll be real. We've seen weirder.
Your name's Lucia, right? Since you're part of Operation Starfall's battle unit, can I ask you something? What do you think of Team Star? They're pretty strong.
I was on the appropriate level for them.
Interesting. No, but the thing is, like, listen, I may have been way over level for that guy, but I wouldn't. But like, that guy was strong. He was.
Yes.
That's just him.
Yeah.
Maybe not even in Pokemon battling. He's a strong dude, though. Interesting. You know, some of the rumors say Team Star wasn't always a bunch of delinquents. Most of them used to be victims of bullying, or just found it hard to interact with people. But then these misfits and outsiders found each other and banded together to form Team Star. All they want to do is push back against the bullies they couldn't face alone. But that's just info I got hacking by hacking other students' social media accounts.
She's a hacker, you say?
I also found talk about some secret mastermind behind the 5 bosses, someone who recruited them to the team in the first place. I don't normally talk this much. Now my throat kind of hurts. So, good luck with taking down the other bases and stuff. She's adorable.
She's wonderful. And is absolutely every comp sci student ever.
They're doing it. They're doing it.
Keep going, Skiddos. You got this.
Godspeed, you funky little goats. Is that a Pokemon or a den? That's a den.
It's a den, I think. Yeah.
Okay. Oh no, Rockruff, no. No, Rockruff, I'm sorry. It's just the hammer. Well,
Down
okay.
before you die.
Bonk!
I love that animation.
Bonk. Okay.
And I don't blame you. It's a really good animation.
Hey, you said Psychic is second to last, right?
Yes.
In
In terms of level.
should I do turning away from me person or Chunibyu?
Turn you away from you, person.
Okay.
Because Chunibyu is about the level of the psychic type, if I remember correctly.
Okay. Then what should I do after this one?
You should do Ghost next.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I think Ghost is supposed to be like the 6th.
Then...
And Ice is the last one.
Oh, 8th gym, I see.
Yeah.
8th gym owned by the cutie. Nice. Oh, when should I do Last Path of Legends?
That one is about 55 in terms of level.
Oh. Okay.
That said, you have a cat that just will kind of destroy it, I think. And then the last Team Star thing is like, I think also 55.
That'd be fighting?
Oh
wait, no, sorry. Fairy.
I actually think it is fighting.
Are you sure? I would assume it'd be fairy.
I'm double checking right now. No, it's fighting.
Second strongest of the Team Star bosses.
Yeah.
Monster Hunter snowboarders, thick icy shell. Okay. I'll go for... Where is it? Where is it? Ah, God damn, it's not spawning. I hate this thing. I hate this dumb bird.
Understandable.
Okay. Well, we have made a steady clip through the game.
Indeed.
Okay, if I'm gonna want to head up that way, I'll... stop right over here.
So Chloe's thing again. Chloe's message again. That was the laugh of someone who enjoyed murdering a puppy far too much.
That was pretty fun. Time for a sandstorm picnic.
Interesting place to have a picnic. I'm gonna go right back. I need to run to the bathroom.
I'm gonna sign off.
Oh, well.
Okay, so, God, it's such a good game. I really like all the storylines and stuff, and, I'm, interested to keep doing them all, which is nice, because, for open world games, usually like, you know, some of them are good, some of them are eh. And this only has 3 main ones, but so far all 3 of them are really enjoyable and like in super different ways too. Um,
Mm.
God,
I mean, I
I
think
really like
splitting.
this game.
I
Also,
think
I
splitting
fully
up
have.
the story to.
Hmm?
I think splitting up the story into 3 different parts was like the best way they could have improved their story.
Yeah.
Because
Also, my entire team is
they do
fully
all
leveled
of
now.
it. Indeed, they are. I will say all the stories do come together at the end, but
Yeah,
like,
that tracks.
I'll also be honest. I appreciate that they just kept it as like its own thing. Each of them has like their own thing.
Yeah. So, anyways, that'll be it for today. I might stream tomorrow. I'm not sure how long Thanksgiving stuff is gonna go on.
It's gonna take me a while.
Yeah. So.
I know, it's like if you do want to stream, go for it.
Yeah.
I just won't be there.
Yeah. I might not. I might just try to finish that stuff down while I'm doing. But anyways, yeah.
It's also fair.
That's gonna be it. Thank you everybody for watching, and I'll see you the next time I stream. Bye bye.
Bye.